Hi, I'm 0Calvin Esquire III, LLC. Welcome to the Sleepy Sunday stream. Now, without further ado, let the gameplay commence.
Good morning, or should I say afternoon or noon. It is the Sleepy Sunday stream today, ladies and gentlemen. Totally overslept. I couldn't sleep last night. Tossing, turning. Well, actually, I was just about to go to sleep, and then my brain was like, hey, you got to worry about this. You should worry about this. You should think about this. You should do this. And yeah, tossed and turned till, I don't know, probably 4 o'clock in the morning at least. He's back. I'm alive. The 13th stream strikes again. Or strikes for the first time, I should say. So I got Nancy's, I got a Leo, and probably one other lurker in the background. You know, I've come to realize by the amount of chat engagement and the 2 likes I have on the stream that it's actually not necessary for me to be here. Like, I think this was a more popular stream with me not doing anything than, with me actually trying to broadcast. So maybe from now on, I'll just turn this on. You guys can just chat. Anyway, let's... Anyway, sorry about that. Sorry that I'm so late. I have no idea how long the stream will go today. We'll at least go to 2, I suppose, as normal. We'll see how everybody feels at that point. Oh, man. Let's wait for the Verse Lewis's to show up. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking, I went back in the, and read your chats. You guys had a good old time anyway. That's good. It's really all the point of this is anyway, is just a place for us to get together and chat. Oh man. Got my, not an advertisement, I got my Hurl here. I mean, Huel. It's a terrible name, isn't it? It's like the name, it's the sound you make after drinking and you throw up in the bushes at your, at a party or something. Hurl. I don't know why they named it that. I think it's supposed to be human fuel. Huel. I don't know. It's a terrible name. All right. Man, I don't know what I'm doing, where I am. Let's see here. My left contact is foggy for some reason this morning. My eye is itchy. It's not good. All right. Looks like it's 6:30 in Critter time. Yeah, I know, right? It's actually Huel, Huel, but yeah. It's like Huel, Hurl. It sounds like Hurl to me. I mean, it doesn't make me want to drink something. I know, man, I am so sleepy. Still got the crust in my eye, probably, but I'm gonna soldier on. I feel okay-ish. I think I'll wake up in a little bit as we play, hopefully. Oh, man. Hey there, the robots. Uh-oh. The robots don't look so... The robots are sleeping in today, too. That's not good. Guys. Are you working or no? I guess I got one working. This one was never on, I think. This one was never on. This one is slacking. He's got a battery. It looks alive. I think he's just sleeping in. He's got no battery, which makes sense because we never had one. He's got a battery. All right. Yeah, he's just slacking. Yeah, nice to be here, Jay. All the Critter Cove kids are alive. It looks like it's... Hey, buddy. How you like the island so far? Critter Cove has a lovely museum. You should check it out. It's very cultural. We also have a windmill you can stare out for 0.5 seconds and then walk away. And I suggest this right here. Yep, that's it. Step right up. Okay, look at the well too. Yeah, look at the windmill. Yep, look at that for a half second. Yes, exciting. And the well. Yep, let's stand in the well. It's like kissing the Blarney Stone. Oh man. So how are you guys doing this week? Still stretching here. Hey, Crazy Bird's up too. Man, 8 o'clock at Critter Cove. Things are rocking. Yeah, how was your week? Did it go by fast, as always? Mine sure did. All right, let's see what we have to do here. Portrait delivery. Oh yeah. The last painting of what's-his-face about... I don't know if you guys remember that. We have to deliver a painting to the old sharky guy here. Ahoy again, Captain Tronia. I hope you have a fair wind at your back today. What can old Anchor do for you? There's your stinking painting done by a ghost. I can't see from your face, Tronia, but the news be not good. What an amazing painting. It be making old Anchor's cartilage look young and springy. Where'd you get so like... I can't speak. I'm too tired to do voices. The ghost painted it. Such a creative lab. So he made up a home to hang us. Blah, 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 blah. Words, words, words. Too tired to read. Stuff and junk. Here's some money. 100 balloons. That's not bad. Ooh. Oh, look, he's got his painting. Nice. Let's go check out the painting. Can we get in there? Can we go inside this place? Is there a door? There is a door on the side. I don't know if we can actually get in here. I think we can probably get stuck. How does he get in? Anchor. There's a fake door. It's probably a fake door. Wow. How do we get in this place? Sorry, bro. Can't talk to you. I'm trying to investigate. Does he go in through there? How does he get in? Hi, hi. Hi. Maybe he goes in the secret hatch up top. Oh, look, a lifeguard stand or something. Check this thing out. I didn't know this was up here. It's very picturesque. Yeah. Probably would work too, Jay. Do the AI. And then you guys can have AI agents watch it for you and just summarize it at the end so you don't have to worry about, watching. And we can all go about our day. All right, what do you want? Yeah, it's amazing, bro. So, what did you actually want? Oh, you're getting pissy about your house, is it? Is that it? Where is your house anyway? Is that the you're a next door neighbor? That's right. All right, buddy. I guess I could work on your freaking house since you've pestered me so nicely. 15 softwoods. Do I have any softwood on me? No. Yeah, back to the empty internet theory. Oh, look, we have wood. Nice. We need to, what, 15 was it? So, all right, so 12, I need some resins, apparently. Oh, I used up all the wood. Now I can't make resin. All right, no worries. Where's the wood guy? Hey, wood dude. I need to unload. There we go. Now we got wood. Okay. All right, make some 12 resins real quick, like. Oh man, I didn't watch those videos that that Deviant posted yet about the lasers. And what was that? The initials? Is that some kind of drug or something? I'm not up on the drug culture, unfortunately, or fortunately, probably fortunately. So what is it? People take drugs and they shoot lasers and they see stuff, and it's all like matches. Is that the deal? How's that work? Yeah, like I wrote on the Discord, though, I'm pretty sure those symbols, if you can decipher them, they probably read, "We're sorry for the inconvenience." It's like on Douglas Adams, one of his books. They had big fiery letters, and when you climbed all the way to the top of the mountain, you looked down the fiery letters. It was God's last message to his creation. It's, "We're sorry for the inconvenience." Yeah, they say this hidden code of the universe. DMT is a hallucinogenic drug. When people take it, then look at a laser pattern projected on the wall, they see these glyphs. Yeah, exactly, Leo. Something's fundamentally wrong with the universe. So I'm trying to understand this. Do they hold the laser in their hand and then like their spasming makes the laser patterns, or I'm confused. How does the laser pattern emerge from that? Inquiring minds want to know. Let's make some softwood while we discuss this important topic. All right. I need a bunch of stones too, I think, right? I do. New home for Eddie and the cruisers. It looks like I need 2 more sandy blocks of stuffs. Do I have any stone? I probably do not. My stone robot is sadly unbatteried. I've got hardly any stone. All right, so let's collect stones while that goes and does its thing. I got sticks. Ah, there we go. Sticks and stones to break my bones. AI creations meet with the universe already built in an AI. Yeah. What makes it interesting is that they all see the same glyphs. If they were truly the same, it wouldn't be the same. Scientists argue it's actually the way the laser patterns deconstruct when shown through this prism thing that they use with the laser. Oh, gotcha. I'm sure there's something stupid about it that it just makes it like drug addicts think it's something cool. So laser goes through some gizmo that widens the beam, which ends up on the wall. You view it? I gotcha. Who knows? Could be true. I'm not entirely sure I care. It is interesting. If it were true, though, if it's a weird combination of things, though, right? Like shooting a laser through a thing and taking a certain drug at the same time lets you see it. Like, how did the inventors of the Matrix come up with that like combination of variables that need to be met before you can see the code of the universe? Yeah, Hollywood will mess it up. Oh, Deviant! Hey, buddy. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping too, man? You sound defensive. Have you tried it? Have you seen the pretty colors, Deviant? Also, good morning or very late night or whatever it is. Oh my god. So they see non-pretty colors. Gotcha. Ugly colors. No need to get so crabby about it. Let's see here. Let's make some stone. Let's make Stonehenge. Oh man, you missed out. So Deviant, what do you have to shine the laser through? Is it some kind of prism these guys are saying? I didn't watch the video yet because, you know, I just woke up. Jay's looking it up for us. You can put the shovel away, lady. Ba-bum. All right, how many brickies do I need? I think we're good. I think Eddie's got a home. If we've done one good thing today, we've made... Okay, Eddie, just chill, bro. Here's your home stuffs, okay? Here's your stinking boards, and here's your stinking things. And now, you can build your stinking home. Shine out of the wall. See? And then, like, is it like the way it spreads out from the wall? Or is it from people's, like, you know, unintentional motion of their hands making the pattern? You know, sort of like a Ouija board. Like, it's like this weird feedback loop where somebody moves it a little and then somebody else, you know, ends up moving it and things kind of just happen. I'm wondering, oh man, everybody's enjoying this stuff, man. Look at that. Very nice, buddy. Very nice, miss. If I knew how to take pictures, I would. Don't pee on the back of the sign. That's not cool. I think they're relieving themselves. You align it on the wall. It's static. Level it like a laser used in construction. Interesting. So does it... I'm very interested in this morning. So has anybody managed to see it without using that particular drug? Like, can you just like do pot at it? You know, can you smoke some pot and see it, or not put your contacts in the morning and see it, or you know, is there any other way of doing it? Or does it have to be that drug? It's interesting that it can't see it without DMT. It's so weird. Clothing lady needs clothings. Wooden helm? No, I don't think so. How am I going to get those? Forget it. Rejected. Rejected. 10 doubloons? I don't wake up for more than 1,000. Sorry. Nope. Running low on... Okay. Sammy will give me 500, so he's my boy. He knows how to pay. Clinic is running low on medicine. Everybody needs stuffs this morning. Holy cow. If you're still freezing while diving deep in the ocean, come see me at the clothing shop. Wow. Pokey. My girl Pokey. Actually, Pokey, let me get some clothing to then resell to you. Watch this. This is such a ripoff. Okay. We're going to buy clothing here. Some cloth, rather. I'm also going to buy rusty tanks and some here, and might as well grab some oil. Okay, we're going to cruise over here. She's asking for cloth, right? So we paid, what, a couple doubloons? Whoa, the clothing shop is happening this morning. Good job, Pokey. Hey, are you Pokey? No, Pokey's got the hat on. You're like Pokey's cousin. There you go. There's... Yeah, no. Yeah, just chill. Yeah, here's your cloth. I had it right here. I just bought it for like $10. And you're gonna give me 500, which is awesome. Well, like, this time you walked right into my little trap. But you're the exact person I want to talk to. I've been thinking about your wetsuits and how you're probably sick of freezing your butt off out there. And as funny as I find that, I think I know how to fix it. But you're going to have to get even colder for me to prove my theory. I need you to go to a few locations marked on your map and swim down really deep. So deep that you'll turn blue and your fingers will freeze and they're gonna fall off. But you'll have to bring a few extra supplies like food or something to stuff your face with so you don't pass out. Go collect the data. Now, don't let me keep you waiting. Go do your thing, peasant. All right. So if we look at our map now, data collection points. Apparently she wants us to go here next to the oil rig and dive down really deep to collect data, even though she didn't give me any kind of data collection thing. We got to go do the thing. Got to go dive down deep. Sort of prism. Got birds doing the bath thing, huh? All right. Oh, you done yet? Working hard on his own home. See, this is how we keep housing affordable here in Critter Cove. It's BYOH, build your own house here at Critter Cove. So I gather the resources, because I'm a nice superintendent, but you got to build your own house. Labor is not included. Fortunately, it's as simple as smacking the tarp in one spot over and over again. So it's pretty simple to build a house. No real, skills involved. How's Tomahawk Guy doing today? Sir, how do you like the island? I would have thought a destination like Critter Cove would have had more to offer as far as food. Dude, we got a food cart. That's cultural. We got another food place that gives you food poisoning. I mean, that sounds like the perfect getaway to me. Oops. Ah, man. So how was everybody's week? We have a wood pigeon who had decided to build a nest in the parking garage here on the water pipes. Occasionally a few baby pigs. Cute. Mr. Nate in the house. Hello. Yes, I finally woke up. How's it going, Senior Nate? Oh boy. Man, the island is hopping today. Danny boy. Oh man, let's put some stuff in the recyclable thing here. Ooh. Looks like I had stuff in the shoot. Let's see. Metal thing, plunger thing, chain thing, can things. We'll recycle this stuff. Oh man, so what do we do today? Should we do domestic stuff? Apparently, we got to build the bakery up. That's probably important. We also have to expand we got a whirligig thing. Oh yeah. I think aren't we still expanding the museum too? Yeah. Probably should work on that little by little. Hmm. $20 woods. Let's see if we got any wood. Do we want to open the bakery first? Okay, I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we want to add a wing to the museum first, or shall we construct the bakery and get that up and running first? I'm probably leaning towards the bakery because, that seems more important than stuffy old museum stuff, but I'll leave it up to you guys. Bakery, says Senior Nate. Yeah, I'm glad we actually finally did get together. Deviant, I'm sorry my sleeplessness has spread to you. Now that I'm waking up, though, I actually feel pretty good. I mean, I think I got my allotted time of sleep. It just was unfortunately quite shifted. Bakery, says Julia. Escaped parrots that have taken up residence in SoCo, huh? SoCal. Wow. That's pretty funny. Do people teach them like rude things to shout out in public? All right, bakery it is. Okay. 15 wood. Actually, we should probably start backwards. Let's get the more involved things first. So we need a tasty bake oven. Got to make a tasty bake oven. Let's see if we can do that. I don't even know where that's made from. Here it is. Okay, 4 plates and a rectangular tubey thing. Rectangular, oh, hey buddy. That needs 2 beams. So 4 plates, 2 beams. Looks like we just got to make a heap load of metal first. All right, I'll just make a bunch of metal. In the meanwhile, what else do we need? 2 kilns. How do we make a kiln now? Stone kiln. 8 stones. We have no stone. I think, yeah, our stone robot doesn't have batteries. So we'll actually have to collect the stone. That's poopy. That's like peasant work. Oh, my aunt came over briefly the other day. She looked at me, sounded so serious, and was like, I need to tell you something. You look so handsome with your hair like this. Yeah, man, I think you are. I think you do look more handsome with the short hair there, Mr. Dragonate. It's easier maintenance too, you know. Speaking of which, I got to shave mine. You can't see it probably because all of it's back here, but what I do have is actually getting long. Budgies escaped too. $15 years, wow, man. I guess at that point it's kind of like your identity to yourself, right? It's just ingrained in your mind that long hair, you're supposed to have long hair. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think give it a year. Give it a year or so. Do some small hair. Just do some small hair. But I English much. Keep the small hair for a year or so and see how you like it. I'm still waking up apparently. Let's see, dude. This ever since I got the super deluxe kiln, he's loving it over here, man. He's playing with this thing all day. Okay, I need to make 2 metal beams. My nose is leaking. It's not good. As long as it's not leaking blood, I suppose. Ah, you English goodly as well. Nice. You know, back in the day, I had long hair, not super long, not as long as Nate's, but I did have it like, it was pretty, okay. I was a redneck, all right? I basically had a mullet, okay? I don't know if you could consider it, because I just didn't cut anything. It was pretty much just shaggy, but yeah. When I lived down south, man, I just didn't even go to get my hair cut. So it was like 3 years where it just like, it was just grown. like a wild man, like a caveman. 3 or 4 years. Yeah, long hair, it definitely could be annoying. I had that weird girly habit of like doing this, like pushing my hair. Even when I cut my hair, I kept trying to, like, as a nervous habit, I'd like push my hair back out of my eyes or behind my ear or something. It's too funny. Just, even though it was short, I would still try to do it. All right, let me make, what was I gonna make? I'm making a thing, a tasty bake oven. Oh, damn, I gotta make this framey thing here first. This thing's slow. I gotta upgrade my subscription here. Oh, you like that shaggy beach look where you're getting some of the curls? That'd be interesting to see on you. I don't know. I think that's a terrible look on most kids, where they have it halfway in their eyes and they just look like shaggy. I don't know. They look dopey. They look like just like their IQ is about 2. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. It's kind of like, that's my impression. So, as you can see, I'm not, one to talk about hairs or haircuts. So do what you want. You don't have spacers for your shaver? I used like the smallest one and I just shave it. Basically just so I have head stubble. The shoulder flip bugs me. It's fine on women, on men shouldn't do it, but which is kind of another reason I'm glad I cut my hair. It's not usually so shaggy on me. I don't know. Try it then. I'd be interested to see. Not a long enough spacer. Gotcha. You need like what they have in the United Arab Emirates. I don't know if you've ever seen them. They're just like these vending machines out in public. And they have this round hole, and you stick some money in. You literally just stick your head in, and it goes some machine. Like I guess it's sort of like the Floby. I don't know if you had the advertisements for those many years ago in Canada. They might be before your time. It was basically I think it was an attachment for your vacuum cleaner, believe it or not, and it vacuumed up your hair so to pull it out and then basically cut it. So it was like, everybody had like all one length hair because, that's all you can do with it. You don't want to stick your head in this black hole and with something sharp and trust that it's going to work. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd do that either. I'll have to post on the Discord, see if I can find it. But yeah, I don't think I'd be brave enough to do that either. I know I wouldn't. I barely like other people with scissors or blades around my head, let alone something automated. All right, got our tasty bake oven. I had the Whirl cordless what's it thing with attachments. Yeah, I basically use number 1 for my whole head. Maybe, you know what, Dragon 8, it's very possible that I could have just seen a fake AI thing and lodged in my brain that it's a real thing. It very much could be the case. Because I think I saw it long enough ago where I wasn't quite aware of AI. And it, you know, thinking back on it, it did kind of look like that style of thing. So it could be fake. Could be false, fake news, as they say. Who knows? We'll have to look it up. I'll look it up, see if it's a real thing. I like to think in my heart that it's a real thing. Although I have to think that if it existed, it would probably have been done in Japan first, instead of, because I don't think of United Arab Emirates as like this leader in weird technology, you know. Yeah, I probably just got fooled by AI. All right, we need 2 kilns. So I'm gonna need another plate. I'm gonna need 6 shower heads. So another plate, 6 shower head things. Though they shoved their head and kept changing shape with every person. That's funny. I think the one I saw was a little more convincing than that, but who knows? Since we all remember seeing versions of it, it's no doubt that it's probably AI, right? It's too funny. Yeah, they grew a finger. You got to wonder with the natural tendency to add fingers, and if this is a simulation, you have to wonder if the simulation that we're all in, you know, the people above us running the simulation, we probably resemble them somewhat, you would think, because if you're going to make a simulation of something, you're probably going to put people you're familiar with in it, you know, or something similar to yourself. But you got to wonder if maybe they have 6 fingers or something, which makes our AI having some weird natural tendency to lean towards 6 fingers. No one was paying attention to the hands. Yeah, cook some lunch, breakfast stuffs. I just got my hurl. My bucket of hurl. Not sponsored. Not sure they would like me calling their stuff hurl anyway. You know, Jay, that's true. That's true. Maybe if it adds a digit each time. So maybe, like you said, they have 4, you know? So they just look like this, you know? And then, you know, our pinkies are just a hallucination or something. That's too funny. I like it. I like the theory. I'm going to go with that one. Right, stone kiln. Okay, looks like we need stone for the stone kiln, no doubt. Yeah, lots of stone. Time is it? It's 2 a.m. here in Critter Cove. We've been working ourselves to the bone. Let's go sleepies, and then we'll go collect some stones from somewhere, I suppose. We'll sleep till morning or noon. Where's the sleep till noon option so we can make this realistic? We're the weirdos. No doubt we're the weirdos. 2 a.m. here. Yeah. Yeah, but you didn't technically go to sleep yet, right? Hmm. Oh. Look at this. We've got chickens. Should we cook up some fried chicken? Actually, we better check if we have the ingredients first here. Do we have flour? We have flour. No, that's sugar. We just have lots of sugar. There's some flour. We got 5 flours. Yeah, we'll cook up some KFC, or I guess this is CFC, Calvin fried chicken. Where is it? Fried chickens, some drumsticks, and some salt and some flour, and then make magic happen. I wonder what version of Unreal Engine we're on. I mean, they do call it Unreal Engine. Maybe it's called Real Engine. It's called Reality Engine or something. That's why our version is the Unreal Engine. All right, fried chicken. Let's go drop it off. Where can we get stones at? Do we have to go to a whole stinking other island? Oh, he's got to unveil his thing. 1 second, buddy. All right, dump some fried chicken. Now the stupid tourist won't bitch that there's not enough food on the island or something. Yes, yes. Unveil your home. Oh, what do I get? A lines mat. Not a lines mat. It's lines mat. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. What is this, an outhouse? Or a shower with a peephole? What is this? Can I go inside? He's sleeping. He immediately went to bed. I mean, he must be tired after building it. Kind of makes sense. How's this guy doing? He's sleeping. No, he's not home. The real engine, yeah. I like Reality Engine. Since it's simulating a reality. All right then. Yeah, bastards. Guess we can continue to repair. 15 wood plank. Do we have the wood? We do. We have it on me. All right, I'm gonna go drop off the stuff that I currently have for the bakery before I lose it or use it. You get weirdos in Critter Cove. Like, look at this guy. He's literally standing in the corner and doing a pee-pee dance. Like, what is his deal? Some weird-ass people. Okay. I've got a stone thing. I've got the wood. I've got the Tasty Bake oven. So we're doing good. It's basically just a bunch of stones at this point. Because I need stones to build the slabs, and I need stones to build the kiln. So we just got to collect a bunch of rocks. Reality Capture Pro. Yeah, there you go. This guy needed me to get stuff for him too. We had to bake things, I think. Grilled meat! Of course you need grilled meat, because I literally just used all my meat up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll help. I got triple grilled meat. I mean, that's like thrice as good, no? Damn it. We got 10 meat jumbles, but that's not good enough for him. All right, I think there's meat on the island. I think if we just jump off here, we could probably collect more stones too as we go. Ooh, a shell. And a stone. And a stick. Let's go do some beach combing. So, I think... Oh no! They're coming for me. Run, Tronia, run! There's some stones. All right. And we got some meat sticks. Drumstick. Drumsticks. Drumsticks. Dude, don't take all my stinking stones, buddy. I'll break your kneecaps. I know you're poor and just trying to make a living, but the corporation must be fed. Tronia Corp. All right, any other stinking... Gotta be some stuff over here. Ooh, hidden meat sticks, nice. I didn't even realize these were over here. Look at these guys. Look at those things, man. Look at those. Those are some cool fish, man. Flying pterodactyl fish. I didn't know those existed either. There must be, I don't know if they eventually spawn into these things or what. Dragonfish. Yeah, there you go. That's a perfect name. Dragonfishes. The dragonfishies. They're cool. Alright, let's might as well chop up some wood while we're here. Can never have enough wood. Hey, hey! Give me that back, I'll chop you up. No, I wasn't talking to you, I was trying to hit you with the axe. Thieving bastard. Alright, let's see where we're at with the... How many... 7? That's all I got? 7 stinking stones? 7 stinking stones? I do have 10 meats, though. Zot, my friend. Let me put the hatchet away. Yeah, doesn't actually want me. While we're by the clinic, we might as well see, they wanted some medicine or something. Let's see how much medicine they wanted. Uh-oh. Nobody's here. Should we just root through the drug cabinet? Damn, they're empty. Stocked with goods. Hey, buddy. Didn't you need medicine? Maybe that's how this works. We're supposed to make medicine and then stick it in here. I guess. Sounds reasonable. I don't know. Neat. You bastard. All right, I'm gonna make some meat, grilled meat. I suppose my oven's not still on, is it? No. Okay, grilled meat. That is what we needed, yeah? I suppose it makes sense to actually confirm that. Grilled meat, yes, good. Holy cow. Apparently I have a lot of these. I didn't think I had so much. Apparently I have a lot of grilled meat somewhere. A lot of meat sticks. Wow. Where's the -10 button? Let's just do 8. Do I really have that many meat sticks? Where do I have the meat sticks at? Holy cow, I got 60. I didn't even realize. Sort that. I didn't realize I had so many meat sticks. Apparently I'm a meat stickaholic. A meat stick klepto. All right. So we didn't have to go around and, well, that's okay. I guess we collected some stones while we were there, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Hey, Looney Bird, we'll be right back. This will give me 500 ducats. Okay, delivery. All right, big money. Look at that, man. We got 10 grand up in the top right corner. Let's see how much ducats I got. Okay, Looney Bird, what you need from me? You need some home stuffs. I got something just for you. I got just the thing. I've got a striped line mat just for you, lady. Yeah, put it up in your house. Enjoy it. Ah, Egyptian walls. Should we put Egyptian walls up in our place? Let's try it out. Let's see what Egyptian looks like. We haven't really done much decorating in our... Actually, kind of like the Poipoli walls. We'll leave it. For some reason I didn't think we had anything on our walls. We'll do somebody else's room up in Egyptian style. Let's see here. Duck bucks. Oh no! Spinning wheel of death! Oh noes! Pedro has struck again. We have dropped the packets. 993 sad dropped packets. Looks like we stabilized again, though. That's a bummer. Stop dropping packets. Stop dropping packets. Pedro, not today, pal. Knock it off. Pedro's gonna Pedro, huh? All right. Well. Oh, maybe I gotta. Let's open up my cabinet here. Cool off my. Ooh, yeah. My modem's getting a little toasty. I think it's starting to cook. I gotta maybe move that to the top so it stays ventilated. Probably not good to keep it in an enclosed cabinet with no air. Stable-ish. Yeah, 993. Yeah, it looks like it's stabilized. Sorry about that, everybody. I gotta bitch at the cable company and get me a new modem or something. Although this could be just general congestion because everybody. I mean, the thing about cables, everybody. It's not like segregated bandwidth, right? It's actually your whole neighborhood is on basically the same wire, so you know, if too many people are downloading porn all at once, it kind of makes it drop. Look at this guy, he's praying to the well. This is how you get water in Critter Cove. You have to do the rain dance. See if we can do it here. Okay, that's how it goes. Should we ask him what the hell he's doing? Robust! I'm not sure why I just said that. Guess it's because today is just so robust. Okay. He's got, I bet you if we shined a laser, he is going to see some stuff. Nailed it. Thanks, Deviant. Thanks. I thought it was pretty accurate. I felt like I was in the zone there, you know? All right, where would we leave off? We were making things for stuffs here. Bakery. Got the wood, got that, got the taste bake oven. Basically we need a lot more stones. I don't know if there's many more stones to be had on this island. I think we may have to roam. Where's a good place for stones? Tell you what, let's go to the Crab Island. Do I have crab sticks on me? Since we're going to Crab Island, we might as well grab our... Let's see if we have crab sticks. We do not. We should probably dump the air tanks off too. We'll talk to the crabs. Let's grab our crab sticks. There we go. I think we can barter with the crabs too. We can trade crab sticks for things. All right, let's go off to the Crab Islands. Yeah, what does the fox say? The fox says, "For fuck's sake!" Okay, crab says you're going the wrong. The fox says you're going the wrong way. I don't know what the crab says though. Crab says, "Click, click, click." All right, let's get some stones. I feel like a little punch drunk, like I might be able to see patterns in lasers this morning myself. Ooh, what is this over here? Hi-ya. Ooh, marble. We're gonna need that for the museum. That's a lot of stone, man. Wish we could dig that up. Can we dig this thing up? Oh, it's the thing behind us. If we could dig that up, man. We need a pickaxe or something. Or some explosions. Ooh, a tire. Anything else we can dig? Chop this guy up. Give me my money. Might as well start collecting marble, since there's a lot on these islands. And as the game progresses, you need more and more of it. Because, you know, just like housing prices always go up, the materials you have to use to build houses on Critter Cove start requiring fancier and fancier stuff. Like originally you just build it with a couple of sticks, and then, you know, eventually you need marble and hardwood, and it's terrible. No affordable housing anymore. Speaking of which, I think housing has never been less affordable in America as of today. So congratulations on that. Hey, there's some stinking stuff. Should we get some sand too? What is this thing? Weirdly enough, you can only dig up sand in certain spots like that. What is this? Ooh, plastic. Exciting. Oh man. So what have I done this week? It's a good question. I worked on my car a little bit. Nothing super exciting. Just replaced the spark plugs and the coil packs in it. I'm exhausted, apparently. Super easy to do on my little Honda. 4 bolts. Take this top cover off the top of the motor. Then you have 1 bolt each to hold the coil pack in. So bolt, 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 bolt. And you just disconnect each one, pull them out. They have the long extension already that goes down into the, you know, the cavity of the well where the spark plugs are. And you just wrench them out, stick the new ones in, and reverse everything. So yeah, it's like 8 bolts. It took me 5 minutes. So that was cool. A week. You pay rent by the week, or we have the only weekly rentals. We do have weekly rentals in my area, but they're for summer rentals. So just visitors, like you know, out-of-state tourists or whatever, because I live by the beach and they want to like rent stuff. So it's like, and it's like 10 grand a week or some, you know, or 5 to 10 grand. It's ridiculous, but it's only for just a, you know, for a weekend or a week or something for tourists to stay. But the normal rent is paid monthly. Yeah, I did the sound effect, didn't I? Oh, look, a toucan. Put the thing away. Climb up. Okay, or jump. Pick that up. I'm gonna put that. I wonder if I could put that in my house. Hey, there's the crabs. All right, first of all, we got to get in the zone here. So let's take our , mind-altering crab snacks. There we go. See? Now if we shine a laser, we'll see the secrets of the universe. Okay. Now we could talk to crabs. So this guy actually runs a little shop. I think he... I'm not sure. I think they charge sand dollars. That's right. I don't know if I have any sand dollars on me. Sandra, welcome Softshell to Great Crab Store. Crab have many treasures Softshell might want to buy. Click, click. Yeah, see the... Well, I'm pointing to the screen like you can see where I'm pointing. But yeah, sand dollars. I don't even know... I guess you end up finding them around here, but yeah, we got no stinking sand dollars, I don't think. So it's all crabbed, obviously crab themed stuff. We got a crab clock, which actually looks more like a peach or a apple or something. The crab bed. We need the crab bed. I don't see any crab leather though. Sorry, Nate. We got a crabtarium. A crab table lamp, a crab stool, a crab flag, a crab bench, a crab planter, a crab table, a crab window, a crab door, a crab rug, a crab column, a crab pillars crab, ceiling crab, beams crab, flooring crab, walls crab, waistcoating crab, or wainscoting crab rather, feed station, probably for crabs, and a commemorative crab statue. Can I buy a commemorative crab statue? Not enough sand dollars. Damn, I gotta figure out how to get sand dollars. Weekly rent. We don't do monthly in Australia. Interesting, man. It's actually week to week. Do you still do it's actually weekly, huh? Do you still do a lease? Like here we do a year lease. So, you know, you basically agree ahead of time that you're going to stay for, you know, for a year. And if you break the lease or whatever, you have to pay, you know, a penalty to get out of the lease to move early. Usually, you know, sometimes there's clauses where you can give them a certain amount of, you know, a certain number of months notice ahead of time to get out of the lease. But yeah, typically it's a year. But that's interesting. It's weekly. Everyone's moving around. Yeah, I guess so. Find a place, you pretty much have to stay there. Every 56 seconds, another migrant arrives. Damn. It's quite a thing. It's kind of everywhere these days. It's the new hip thing to do is import migrants and then just not know what to do with them. 2 years. Wow, that's interesting. That's so funny. So you pay weekly, but your lease is actually a longer. Pretty wild. All right then. So shall we talk to the other inhabitants? Let's see. What's this guy have to say? Click click. Well, okay. I mean, what did we expect the cloud crab was going to say? How about you, buddy? He says click, click. Gotcha. How about you? He says click, click. Oh, you know why? Because our crab stick is worn out. We can no longer speaketh the crab. All right, let's juice up here again. There we go. Now let's see what these guys have to say. Soft shell, this crab is hungry for a crab snack. You give? Yeah, let's give him a crab snack. Here you go, buddy. Crabs, thanks. Soft shell. Crab snack, delicious. Crab give treasure. Oh, now we know how to get sand dollars. We feed the crabs crab snacks, and they give us sand dollars in return. And then we can buy lovely crab merchandise in the crab store. Yeah, we might as well hand out all our crab snacks. Nice. How about this guy? This is Claude. How about you, buddy? Crab snacks for all my minions. I'm raising the crab army. We shall rise up against the soft shells. Yeah, so I think we already did the thing with this guy. May you have a crabby day as well, my friend. I shall be crabby to everybody, just for you guys. Can I not jump anymore? I can no longer jump. Oh, no. Just gotta hit the right button. Okay, back to hunting for stones, I suppose. Daylight is burning away here. What else happened? I bought a metal detector. Apart from trying it out in my backyard for half a second, I haven't gotten to use it yet. I was gonna go to the beach yesterday after all the tourists left last night, but it was all kind of rainy and nasty. So that'll be interesting. My father used to do it all the time. I remember as a kid joining him, you know, going around doing the metal detector thing. It's always pretty funny. It's more, I mean, funny. It's fun. You know, it's sort of like, it's like treasure hunting. You never know what you're going to dig up. I mean, the one I have gives you kind of like a number to give you a general idea of the metal makeup of what you're about to dig up, but still, you never really know. Especially because mostly you're looking for gold jewelry, you know? I mean, you could go for coins, but, you know, the jackpot, of course, is... Ooh, I wish I could steal this. I need this for my thing. The jackpot, of course, is to get some gold jewelry. And to the metal detector, that looks a lot like tin foil or pull tabs, you know, like gold rings. So normally you'd set the metal detector up to discriminate against pull tabs and stuff. I don't even why. I don't think anything ever comes with pull tabs anymore, so I don't even know if that's a thing. I suppose you don't see them as much anymore. So pull tabs, I don't remember. The some things used to come where they just, like the flip tops, just like pull off. People would discard them. I mean, that hasn't happened in like decades, so I doubt those are a thing anymore. But yeah, sometimes some types of thin metal, you know, makes the metal detector think it's, you know, apparently gold looks the same as thin pieces of tin or something, like gold rings. But anyway, enough of rambling. Yeah, it seems like a decent metal detector. It's actually made in the USA. Crazy, right? And I'm sure every single component inside of it is probably Chinese. But apparently it was nailed together in the US. Can I not dig this? So yeah, I was kind of shocked. I didn't think anything was made in the US anymore. So it seems reasonable. It's got beach modes and stuff, you know, to deal with the salt and the salt water beach. If you're going in the wet part of the beach, it's actually like waterproof up to so many feet as well. But yeah, my dad and I used to do it. It's almost kind of relaxing because you'd go in the evenings or the night and just walk the beach, and it's just you know, just kind of like walking up and down the beach in the moonlight and listening to the waves and stuff is as nice as it is. And if you happen to find stuff, then that's cool too. My father, the house that my stepmother currently lives in, my father actually put the down payment for that house. He put down the down payment with the proceeds he got from metal detecting over so many years. You know, so he always just kept the ring, you know, all the jewelry and stuff to the side. And, you know, yeah, he traded it in, and with the money from that... Dude, didn't I eat that? Come on, eat. Eat, lady. Yeah, with the money, he actually put down payment on his house. Parks, yeah, probably. I mean, the parks, the only real parks by me. I mean, I guess there's some few local parks that I could do. The state park down the road from me, Alair State Park, they require you to get a metal detector. You need like a pass or a license or something to do it for the day. You got to promise not to basically destroy everything. If you dig holes to fill them in, stuff like that. And I'm sure they charge you some bucks for it. Yeah, I thought about it. I got to learn how to use it. I figured for now the beach is probably the best bet because easier to dig, and there's just so many people concentrated, you know, day in and day out. And they're a lot more likely, like, if you're going to go to campsites or something in a state park, I mean, you're going to usually you find change or something. Whereas on the beach, you get weird people that go to the beach and I guess they're very vain, and they actually wear jewelry, and they go swimming, and their fingers, you know, cool down from the water, and then their rings fall off because they shrink a bit. Plus, of course, they're lubricated from the water. Or they're trying to suntan, so they'll take off they don't want a ring to show, so they'll take off their gold jewelry and put it on their towels or something, and then they forget about it, or it falls off or gets knocked off. So how you forget about a gold chain, who knows? But apparently it happens. Most of the time it's rings, though, that we find. But yeah, that's a long-winded way of me saying yes. I'll probably do local parks, but probably more of a wintertime or fall thing. But for now, I'll probably just go to the beach. I don't know how popular this still is. When my dad did it, it was fairly popular, so you had to compete against a lot of people. I mean, it wasn't like swarms, but, you know, people would come out and do it. You'd see other dudes from time to time. I'm not sure if that's still a thing or not. I imagine it is. If they're still selling them, people are probably still using them. And I would assume with gold, I mean, gold's like $4,000 an ounce right now. You know, so a gold ring is probably, I don't know, $1 to $2 grand or something for the gold in that. Certainly worth it, depending on the size of the ring. So I imagine it's probably pretty popular. Yeah. Ooh, what am I picking up? I don't know what I just picked up. What did I just pick up? I picked up somebody's house. Sorry. I did not want to do that. Sorry, brother. I did not mean to steal your house. I did not mean that. Yeah. I'm not sure what the edit. I mean, the beach is a big place, you know. So, but I think what happens is the old timers that do it a lot, they end up with their own. They kind of get their own patch, you know. You end up just like carving out your own territory, probably. I'm not sure. Either that or they do rock, paper, scissors. Anyway, it's 2 in the morning. Let's go. I think we got enough stones and stuff, maybe. How many stones we got? 28? I don't know. I would like more. But we should probably go to sleep. I think we probably worn out this little island. Island chain, I should say. Don't really see much more. Yeah. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm not sure what the etiquette is with that. Where is my boat? All right, straight ahead. Usually these guys I mean, it's a community, you know, of hobbyists, so these guys all end up knowing each other, so I'm sure it just works out. They've always been like, at least when my dad did it, they've always been a friendly bunch. Oh, the drone show thing. I'm wondering if they have a drone show. I haven't really seen a list of events that I thought maybe they were gonna do a drone show thing. But yeah, so the thing Deviant's talking about, I'm going to Flight Fest next month. Normally, so it's a group of radio-controlled aircraft enthusiasts. It's like the biggest gathering ever, you know, at least in the U.S., I think. So Flight Fest there's Flight Test, which is a YouTube channel, and it has a big community around it. They make a lot of, you know, obviously radio-controlled aircraft content, stuff like that, and they're out in Ohio. He actually bought a abandoned golf course and ended up making this whole, you know, flying field thing where you can come and go. I actually put some money up for him to help do that. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool, like very family-oriented community flying thing. But anyway, so Flight Fest is a yearly get-together of, you know, fans of Flight Test, I suppose, and other radio-controlled aircraft hobbyists. But this year they're having it at a Air Force base in Dayton, Ohio, and it's going to correspond, or, you know, it's happening at the same time as a DARPA event, and they're going to do a heavy lifting drone competition by DARPA. So they're having, I think you got to lift 220-pound payload and pick it up and run it around a 5-mile course. So I guess they have, you know, waypoints that you got to take it to, and I don't know what else you got to do. Maybe pick it up and drop it or something at each of the waypoints. I'm not sure, but yeah, you got to take the cargo and back, and you're limited to 55-pound drone or less. And I think you get you get more and more points, I think, for the lighter the aircraft you can make and the easiest, the quickest it can do it and stuff like that. So it'll be, I think that's one of the things I really want to see. That sounds pretty cool. But just being at Flight Fest and just the ambiance and everything sounds really fun. Yeah. I've seen not one size of the cars, but I've seen ones. My friend has a big heavy lifting drone, not heavy lifting, but he has a pretty big one that he uses professionally. He's a professional photographer, so he has a full, DSLR camera set up with on a stabilized gimbal and stuff that he flies up. So a lot of times, when you see real estate pictures nowadays with drone, from the sky or for movies or whatever, so he rents himself out to do that stuff. It's so regulated now, though. It's a pain in the ass. You got to do all kinds of government BS to get licensed to do that. So yeah, if you fly for pay as a commercial venture, it's pretty regulated. Yeah. Plus, I guess just to grab bombs or bring equipment to troops or something. There's a lot of uses for that, I suppose. So while it's super dystopian and very terrible to go, to this family-friendly event and then watch people use it for war, intellectually, it's still interesting to watch just from a engineering standpoint to see how people figure out how to solve this, problems like that. Yeah, that's cool. It's sad but true that a lot of useful things come out of wartime engineering. Like the internet originally was a DARPA thing, it was DARPANET, and then eventually got opened up. Yeah, I imagine that. That is so illegal. That is so illegal to fly aircraft around airports like that. Super, super bad. Stealth bombers. Neat. Yeah, I mean, obviously the word drone comes in all different. So that's kind of why I hate the word. Originally, drones, the military used a lot for, unmanned aircraft, and they were pretty big, like the Predator drone or something. They were almost the size of like regular aircraft. Now people say drone when they mean quadcopter, so the four rotor helicopter-like things. So I think this drone lift competition is actually for it's a multi-rotor competition. It's for, I think it's meant for, quadcopters, like four rotor aircraft, I believe. Otherwise, I mean, an airplane, you'd have to swoop in and grab it. I guess it could be, I imagine it could, because really the most efficient way is to have the ones that, like drones really have to work hard. They're constantly fighting gravity, right? So it's actually more efficient to have a VTOL aircraft. So you can, so vertical takeoff and lift, but then the thrust goes backwards and it has wings that either come out or are there all the time, and it flies like an aircraft. And then for longer distances travel, that's usually the more efficient way. So it'll be interesting to see if anybody does that. A person in a jetpack? It sounds like the Wild West out there, literally, huh? People in a jetpack. I could just... Yeah, I'm not sure, Leo. I haven't read the notes. I haven't read the rules on it. I'm not sure if it's going to be, if it's radio controlled or, you know, GPS control. I mean, if it's 5 miles out, one would assume it has to be semi-autonomous. FPV, I mean, you could do FPV, like, you know, you can have a camera relaying what you see that can reach that far, especially now they have digital versions of it. So maybe it's maybe it's that way. I'm not sure. It might be some combination. I would assume they'd want redundancy, so it's probably a little bit of both, because you don't really want to rely only on GPS signals because they're so weak and so easy to scramble. I don't know how they navigate, so it could just be visual as well. But it sounds cool. It's going to be like, I think it's about 4 days. Technically, you can get there on a Wednesday after 12 to set up camp or whatever. So I'm going to be camping. It's actually perfect for me because there's what I really wanted to do. I had this in my head that I wanted to take a trip and I wanted to do some camping. So it's actually perfect because now I take a little trip. It's about a 9-hour drive or whatever out to Ohio. I'm camping there, so it's on-site camping. So I get to camp out, and I get to enjoy the cool aircraft stuff. There's also, you know, aircraft museum to check out there and whatever else. They have all kinds of, like, you could go to, they have like crafting things, so you could go to a tent and just like buy a little kit, and you can actually just build, you know, model airplanes with other people while you're there. Or, Flight Test is known for selling these really cool airplane kits that actually work quite well, and they're just made with foam board. So if you go to a dollar store, a lot of times you'll see sheets of foam to just have paper on each side of it, you know, like foam. I guess it's called foam board or something like that. So they actually sell kits where it's just like the motors and the servos and stuff, and you buy, or you can gather it yourself. You don't have to buy from them, but they have the plans where they tell you how to cut up and then tape. So it's almost like origami. You can make the foam board into aircraft. So for like literally $2 or $3 worth of foam board, you can make an airframe. And some of them are really good and really elaborate. So I'm sure a lot of people will be building those kits there as well. Camping setup for the FJ. Yes and no. I bought an air mattress to shove in the back. I have a regular tent too. My problem with the FJ is I haven't tried it out yet. I have the air mattress, but with the FJ, you know, half that space is the back row seats folded down, but I think they sit like slightly elevated to the rest of it, so there's this like hump. So I don't know if the air mattress is going to be able to make that comfortable enough. I may have to pad it out and then put the air mattress on top of it. If I intend to sleep inside of it, I may just sleep in my tent. I'm not sure. But it's something I'm investigating. They do make conversions for it that either eliminate the seats or they have like a platform in the back that builds it up high enough where it's even, which I haven't done yet, but I may eventually do that. So we'll see. The FJ actually isn't a super long truck. So, but luckily I'm not that super tall. So I think I may be able to fit into it. I haven't actually tried yet. I'm gonna have to go lay down in the back and see if I can even fit. I imagine if my head was where the facing backwards, my feet can just, even if they're a little long, they can stick out towards the front of the place, of the thing. I don't know. Anyway. Should be fun. But yeah, I'm going to try it, but I'll have my tent with me just in case. All right, let's make this stupid... bakery stuff. So I need two stone kilns. I need 2 campfire things, which I actually handcraft. So let's make them. I hope I have enough stone to make the kilns. Okay. Let's make 2 campfires. I also have... I'll probably bring my batteries with me and an inverter, and I have a 12 volt Coleman, sort of like, it's actually a refrigerator. So it's like a blanking on what you would normally call it. Yeah, sorry, brain still isn't quite woken up yet. Basically, I have a little mini fridge, I guess you would say. It's not Peltier cooled. It actually has a little compressor and everything in it. So it's pretty, it's very efficient. So I might bring that with me too to keep refrigerated stuff. Set that up in the FJ. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Deviant. Yeah, so I'll probably chuck in a mini fridge in it. Permanent setup. Cool. Yeah. There's definite things like that. I'm thinking about it for sure. Because I like to camp out. It would be cool to have some semi-permanent setup like that for the FJ. So I was thinking I probably... One of the setups eliminates one of the seats and then has a whole platform that goes. So it'll just make one seat in the back, and the rest of it is basically a permanently flat plateau with storage underneath where the seat used to be. So I might do something like that. Ice cream. Yeah, ice cream. Or, I could bring, we're allowed to camp. We're allowed propane stoves. So maybe I'll bring, hot dogs, hamburgers, stuff like that, and do some grilling while I'm out there. Mounts. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I've seen ones for the FJ that that hang off the back, I think. But yeah, side awning sounds cool. Sounds like you got the setup. Okie dokie, Smokies. Let's make 2 of these. What time is it? Wow, it's almost 2 o'clock. Time's flying when you... Probably go a little long today, being that obviously I started a bit late. Let me take a break at 2. Just to have a snack or something. All right, what else do I need? 10 slabs. Let's see if I can make them. No, I cannot. I don't think I have any in inventory, do I? Ooh, what is this? Crab apples. Interesting. Put that in my food thing. That's in my food thing. Crab things in my food thing. Stone slabbies. I've got a couple of marble ones. We're gonna need more stone. All right, let's see how my bots are doing. Have they finally died? Looks like they're dead. No power. Wood, treadmill, old bottle, birdcage, eyeglasses. Do we got any stone from him? Not so much. All right, and that's the, how about the metal dude? Unload. No stone from him either. So yeah, basically we need the stone bot to do his thing, unfortunately. Chris! Hey buddy. How's the life treating you? Slide out kitchen? Oh man, you've got the whole thing, huh? That's so cool. Yeah, I got just a little Coleman camp stove that I'll bring with me probably, and I got a little sort of a mini fridge and a battery system. So. Oh no. I mean, it's cool, the lightning's here, so this means it's going to charge the 2 batteries. Oh, there we go. My batteries are charging up. Check that out. Gets struck by lightning. Imagine if that's how you had to charge your batteries in real life. Nice, Steven. Well, you know. Everything might be off-grid eventually. The way the world's turning out, huh? So that's definitely good to have that. Oh no. Pedro. I just saw Pedro. It's like we dropped a few more. Oh man, okay. Looks like it's over. Looks like Pedro stole a few more packets. You guys might have to refresh or kick your slider, your timer forward a bit. Pedro's damn Pedro stole our packets again. Technical difficulties here. All right. So yeah, I think I need. There we go. Doo-doo. All right, let's bring what we have to the bakery, I suppose. Just to get it locked in. We may have to... Actually, since we had the storm, I think our on-island resources have probably replenished, so we could probably get the rest of our stone just by walking this island. Cool. We just need, I think we need 15 more stones. We have, I don't know how many on us. I refreshed. Good. Yeah, definitely. You probably want to refresh because otherwise you'll be behind. Okay, we're gonna get this bakery open very soon. Very soon. I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna start over here and comb the beach basically. Tell you what, I'm going to ignore everything but sticks and stones for now. Oh boy. So yeah, that's my excitement for... I know what's going to happen though as far as the trip is concerned, because that's, you know, in the middle of August. My my stepmother sadly is basically on her deathbed right now. She's at home. We have a hospice set up for her. So we have people coming in, making sure she has everything she needs. She also has her boyfriend and myself checking in on her. She's able to still get up and walk around, but basically she started with esophageal cancer, but it spread to like everything. You know, like her stomach and her lymph nodes and everything. So she's basically always in a lot of pain, and she lost her appetite. She's really not eating. So she's like just this scrawny little skeleton now, and will probably die from starvation, sadly. So I have this feeling that probably she'll probably pass on just before the event, and I'll probably not get to go. But it is what it is, you know. So I'm basically the person she has set up to take care of everything for her. Thank you. I mean, she's weirdly taking it well. I mean, she's accepted it, and it's kind of weird because we can just talk about it. But there's just nothing, it's just like beyond the point of no return now, unfortunately. So we're just trying to keep her comfortable and entertained and occupied. You know. So yeah, that's sad. That's sad. Not to be a bummer or anything, but I kind of know how the world works. And I fully anticipate not actually being able to go, or just getting there after a 9-hour drive and then having to drive back. Probably. Not to sound super selfish, like how dare she die on me in the middle of my vacation, but I know it's probably going to happen. Yeah, that's true. The pain medicine probably does that, Nancy. That's true. That probably is killing off her hunger. But, you know, she logically knows she needs to eat. But I guess just... Plus, it all started as esophageal cancer, so I guess it's a little bit hard for her to swallow and stuff, too. I don't know. I keep asking her if there's any kind of food she wants or needs, or can we, you know, even if I had to give her Huel or something, you know, just let her drink protein shakes or something to get her weight back up. But she seems kind of like resolved to the fact. I almost feel like she's trying to hurry up the process at this point. It's kind of sad, but yeah, I can't convince her to try to hang on and us do something, go somewhere, get something done. I don't know. She's just like, she's pretty much given up. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that, Nancy. This happened so fast, too. Apparently it's pretty, whatever version of cancer she has, it's pretty aggressive. And more or less your odds are you're not making it out alive within a year or so. So it doesn't sound like there's much to be done. I'm still kind of a bit in denial about it, to be honest. I keep thinking, there's got to be something. They're got to be able to fix her up. But I guess I got to face reality. I guess this has MS. Gotcha. Yeah, it's no fun either. Alrighty, let's see if we have enough stones. So what the heck do we got to make here? Bakery, bakery, bakery. I need 5 more of these things. Put that away. Okay, 5 more slabs. Hey, gonna make a bakery. Thanks, Nancy. It's quite a lot. She's more or less estranged from her family. Like, they're aware. Her brothers and sisters are aware of her condition. I don't even know if any have even bothered to visit her, and they live locally. So basically it's her boyfriend and I. I have power of attorney. I'm also the executor of her will and everything. So basically I have to handle all her worldly affairs. I'm probably going to have to arrange everything for funerals and burials and stuff. Of course, she doesn't want just a simple standard burial. She wants to be she wants to have her ashes plant, the tree burial thing. So I'm probably gonna chuck her in the old backyard. So I guess I'll have to collect the ashes, and then we'll probably have a little tree planting ceremony or something where we you can buy the tree things and the whole mixture that you mix the ashes with and stuff like that. So and plant the tree in the backyard thing. So we'll probably do that. I'm not sure how it all works. I don't even know, like she's like doesn't even care what I do for a funeral or anything. She's like basically like, I'll be gone, so what do I care? But funerals are really for the living. So I suppose when the time comes, I'll just have to talk it over with her boyfriend and her family and see what we got to do. All right, so let's see. I got the slabs. Let's go chuck them in the bin, and then we'll go to sleep here in Critter Cove. Hey, Captain. A lot of nightlife here in Critter Cove. Dude, you're a local, man. What are you doing? This is for the tourists. What the hell, bro? Why he's cooking up my pre-fried chicken in a frying pan, I have no idea, but I did not import the smartest of people to be on the island. And I think my stepmother she donated just her eyes for some reason. I don't know why she didn't donate anything else. But. And not even the medical science, but just as a donor. She looks... Yeah, fine. Take your furnace off your hands. Did you just take my picture? Dude, she's taking pictures. I'm a photobomb. That's pretty cool. I don't know where she got the money for a camera. let's see. What time is it? 12 o'clock or 2 o'clock? It's the equivalent of my 12 o'clock break now. Okay, so this is under construction. I think I'm gonna go sleep. Where am I? I'm lost. Lost in the cove. All right, let's go home. Wow, what's this dude doing out so late too? Hey, buddy. Nice. Good for you, buddy. Anyway, dude, I gotta put more street lamps up too. Maybe we should do that. I've got one street light in the whole place, and it's in front of my house because I'm selfish. Probably should make some more of those. Gotta beautify the island a bit. Otherwise the tourists are gonna get mugged by the locals. Or vice versa. All right, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, everybody. Maybe scarf down some sort of food-like substance. So, yeah, it's 2 o'clock now, so 2:05. I'll meet you back here. We'll continue. Break. Okie dokie, we should be back. Let's check. Looks like we're supposed to be back. Cool. Hopefully I'll see it on the return here soon. All right, there we go. Cool. Very good. Our troop is guarding. All right. A bright, sunny morning awaits us in Critter Cove. Holy cow, tourists. Let's see how our bakery's doing. Dude, this place is happening. This place is jumping, huh? So, I'm going to check out the bakery, see if that's open yet. I guess we'll have to assign somebody. What do you need, Bob? Clinic, yes. Gotcha. Right. We'll make some drugs. I forgot he's the local. Basic medicine. We need 5 basic medicines. I guess we'll have to make some drugs up. So let's check out the bakery. Is this the bakery? Where am I? I'm lost. Yeah, that's that. I guess this is the bakery. Do I have to go around a different way to get there? Aha. Hey, buddy. All right, the great unveiling of the bakery. I have to find out who can... have to find out who can run the bakery. We need to staff it. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at who's good at running bakeries. Mason. All right, so we got the bakery. No one is assigned to work here, though. Let's check out. Oops. I just numlocked here. What did I press? I have no idea. Okay. Escape. Critter Cove. Bring it over here so you guys can see. Yeah, accept all cookies. Cookies are yummy. Totally not going to track me and sell me stuff. All right. Bakery. Dude, I don't want to sign up. I don't want to do anything. I just want them to know who my best employees are. All right, see if we notice anybody here. Wow. I don't think we have any of these people on the island. I'm not even sure. I'm trying to think if we have anybody available. We may have to import some more critters. We need more migrant workers. Yeah, no, we don't got any of these people. Sorry, Leo. We end up doing that every week, right? I end up getting everybody hungry, including myself, talking about food. All right, so I'll keep that aside. Let's see. Look at my map. Who do we have Zot. Does Zot have a job yet? I don't think they do, right? Maybe we'll have Zot run the bakery for now. Why not? Oh, look. We've got more spontaneous combustion going on. You guys need to go to the clinic, except we're out of medicine, so you're screwed. All right, Zot, my boy Zot. My boy Zot. Where'd you go? Aha. Hey there. A cook pot. Sure. You know, I don't really need it, but I'm sure you need the money. Since I'm the only person who actually makes money around here. And you don't have a job yet. But now I have a job for you, so you don't have to scrounge anymore. You shall go to the bakery. That's fine, it's fine. You just mix things up and shove it in the oven. It's not hard. Follow the recipe. Oh, there, nice. I like his costume. His, her, it. Look at that. That's a nice costume. All right, so we got a bakery up and running. Let's cook up some drugs, shall we? Ooh, pick some meat sticks. Oh, speaking of cooking things up, I want to make at least one more battery as well. We can actually stuff the batteries in these guys too. I think we got 2 batteries that are actually charged now. Can I do the split thing? I forget every single time. Wait, hold X and then confirm and then move it and then A. There we go. Look at that. Look at me learning stuff. Okay, I'll do the same usual suspects. The wood guy. Oh, we actually get the discharge battery. That's great. That's great. So we don't have to make another battery. I mean, I will make another battery because I need it for... Oh, that's cool. That's good. That's great. So I don't technically have to make other batteries. I can just use one of these and charge it up again. That's great. So out with the old and with the new. All right. And I'll shove these on the charger before we forget. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Might as well see if we can't make more batteries. Let's see, are these things ripe yet? No. Once these things, I can pick these things. How's my planner doing? Might as well collect this stuff. Because basically we need this plant and this plant, which we don't have, and the star fruit together to make battery acid, to make the batteries. Gather crops, gather crops. These are the star fruits. Gather crops. Planter, planter, planters. Okay. So we'll chuck these away for now. How are you guys holding out? Out there in chat land. Besides getting hungry for stuff. Oh boy, all right. So I guess I don't really have to make batteries, so that's fine. We've got I guess we got to make medicine, basic medicine. I don't know how we make basic medicine here. completely and utterly forget what makes up basic medicine. I know we cook it up on the grill, on the oven here. Basic medicine. Oh. Basic medicine is the honey. I know it looks like a fat bee with a bra, but I think that's like a melon fruit or something, I believe. And the strange berry and the blueberry. I don't know that I have... Ah, I got 2 of those weird things, interestingly enough. I've got none of the berries. So we have to go to the island that those things reside on. Which... Is it Hot Tropic where those things are at? I want to say it is. I want to say it's this island here. Could be wrong. It's a short hop and a skip and a drive over there, so we'll check it out. I think it's on Hot Tropic. It's either Hot Tropic or Hotter Tropic, I think. Let's see. Yeah, this looks like the place. I can see the berries from here. Strange yellow berries, everybody's favorite. The melon fruit, I totally forget where that exists at. I'd like to think it would be on this island. I don't really know. That's, you know, my brain can only hold so much, and it's a very limited amount. So remembering where melonberry things are in a virtual video game world just isn't one of the things that's happening. I could look it up on the Cove wiki, I suppose. I don't remember what they're called though. So how do you look something up when you don't remember? That's what used to piss me off. I remember asking like teachers how to spell something at school, and they'd always say look in the dictionary. It's like, if I don't know how I'm supposed to spell it, how am I supposed to look it up? Because you look it up by the words, you know, by the letters. Ooh, might you be somebody who can run a bakery? What's your name? Opalite. Pause right there, Opalite. She's a bakery person! Look at that! The Critter Cove gods are smiling on us. We're totally going to help this lady out. Alright, so I think she needs blueberries to come off her high. Yeah, so she ate the strange berries. She's able to see patterns in lasers now. Yeah, exactly, Nancy. And that never really wasn't a very satisfactory answer. Do I not have blueberries? Oh, I guess I don't have blueberries yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. All right, so I think if I just go off... Man, this is a bountiful island. No. I suppose... I could use my map quest thing here. If I just keep going to the beaches, though, I'll eventually stumble upon the blueberries. I'm sure of it. All right, anyway, let's do the resource finder. Alrighty, what do we got going on here? Where are we? We're up here. The blueberries are down here, so completely on the other side of the island, looks like. No berries to be had there. The melony things, I don't know. There's more strange yellow berries. Alright, so basically got to make my way to the other side of the island. There they are. Okay. So, off. Basically, got to get down here. Looks like, yeah. There's the blueberries. The blueberries. Right? Yeah, especially when you're a child, you know, it doesn't always help. Must find the blueberries. Hey, Naderator! How was church? I'm assuming you went. Yeah, the blueberries. Along with my Count Chocula. That's cool. Man, I'm such a heathen. I haven't been to church in ages and ages. I'm not really a religious person. But I'm also not like, I don't begrudge anybody who is, you know. I was Catholic for a while. I was, you know, grew up Catholic. Then we became Baptist. So my teenage years, I went to a Baptist church all the time. That was interesting. Baptist churches are pretty fun. That was cool. It was a nice little community of people, you know. All right, let's give the blueberries to the tripping girl. No, I'm definitely a heathen. That looks like some cool stuff. What is this? See that thing in the middle of the screen? I think we should investigate. Off to my right on the stones. Oh, you think it's up there, maybe. Let's go investigate. Inquiring minds want to know. Is that the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota? I mean, Critter Cove? Look at this thing. What is this? There's a big ball of twine up here. I can't actually do anything with it other than take a picture with it, which is pretty cool. It's the biggest ball of twine in Critter Cove. Here's the stuff. What did I just pick up? Opal. Look at me. Opal. Nice. All right, I think we're no more blueberries here. We need the blueberries for medicine, though. You know? How many blueberries do I have? 4. I got 4 blueberries. And I think I need like 5 medicines. I need 5 medicines. I only have 4 blueberries. We need 1 to the strange girl. I guess it's more important we get quality help at the bakery than to, you know, medicine, I think. You know, you got to have your priorities straight. And I think the bakery is definitely more important than helping the stupid tourists out and catch themselves on fire. So let's give the blueberry to Weird Girl and enlist her. I'm not sure where she's at. Where's the statue thing? Where the hell's the statue thing? Where is the... There it is. All right, trippy girl. Unicorn princess, that's you. All right, here's your antidote. Oh, and what do we get in return? Sword pants. Oh, we might have to wear the sword pants. Why don't you move to Critter Cove and you can run the bakery? You look like a bakery person. Right, yeah. Yeah. See you there. Hey, I might as well make a... She's gonna need a tent when we get there, so I might as well make the tent. Sword pants! I mean, we have our... Actually, we're wearing our wetsuit, which we kind of need all the time. But yeah, sword pants. We're definitely going to give them away. See if I can look at them. I don't know what... Yeah, sword pants. I don't know what examine is in here. I don't know if I could get a better look at them. Unfortunately, the words cover up the thing, but yeah, sword pants. Check it out. It's, you know, shorts with swords on them. Very nice. Yeah, a low jack bracelet for it. Yeah. I mean, I don't need that right away. You got to actually be somewhat friendly first. I will definitely make her a low jack, though. All right. Where is my... It's behind me. Let's go to the boat. Let's get the hell off this place. Let's take Unicorn Princess home. Gather some more stone. Scarf down a meat jumble. Might as well rape and pillage this place. There we go. All right, put the shovel away. Hang on there, Unicorn Princess. We're off. Back to the cove. Let's make her seasick. I wonder if I can assign her a job right away. I know as soon as we land, she's going to ask for a tent. Probably have to follow her, let her set up her tent, and then we can probably assign her to the bakery. Oh, we got to fire the other person first. You're so welcome. Critter Cove is awesome. Yeah, don't run away. Here's your stinking tent. Okay. Ah, thank you for the ceiling, industrial ceiling tile. It's everything my heart desires. Let's follow her and see where she sets up. Nice to see the morning exercise is still going here. All right, where the hell are you going? Let's get the FPV. There we go. First person view action. The Critter Cove. Ah, she's tenting up over here. It's a good place. If you're going to be homeless on a beach with food all around is not so bad. Where are you going, lady? You're going to the side beach, huh? Where are you going? Wow. That's a cool place for a tent. Got like double shelter going on. Okay, before you wander away. Oh, wait. That's cool. I'm gonna have to find her again eventually. I don't know where she's gonna go now. But we have to fire the other person from the bakery before I can hire her. See if I can do it fast. Hey, buddy, good job. Oh, no, you're Zot. Hey, Zot. Guess what? You're fired. Get the full out. Okay, let's see if I can find Unicorn Princess now. There she is. Cool. Got a job for you, bakery. I'm glad. Baking is so trendy. You have no idea. It's a lifelong passion. There she goes. Fantastic. Cool. Bakery up and running with the proper staff now. It is. And it's on, you know what? It's probably, actually, I think it looks like she's underneath the walkway. Where does this go to? It's just a walkway to lavender fields of lavenders and tires. It's an interesting place. So many weird little nooks and crannies in Critter Cove. Where is this? Oh look, she has a short commute to the bakery at least. Yeah, but she's basically Poke's. This is Bitchface right here. Bitchface's neighbor, which is not a good place, probably. Maybe she can bribe her with some donuts or something. Glad to see the tourists are getting use of my chairs here. Maybe I should make some more. We even got a lifeguard. Dude, are you actually a lifeguard? Do you have proper credentials? Because you look like just a tourist that stole the seat. I'm going to jump up there and talk to you. Come on. You won't actually let me talk to them? I can't. Every time talk pops up, it doesn't let me talk to them. Yeah, can't actually talk to them. I guess they're busy, you know, watching nobody swim. Should we go for a swim? It's refreshing. I don't want to pick up, I want to sit down. There we go. Unfortunately, I can't change the view once we're sitting down, so I can't actually look at the ocean or anything. She looks happy now. All right. So we need medicine. We have some medicine. I guess we could make some. We need to make a... We need to... Oh, we need plastic sea critters. Should we get the Mega Deluxe Super Special Extra MC Hammer Edition Tourist Package? We should probably do that. I'll have to see how much that is. And we've got 10 grand in the bank. We might as well invest in our future, right? It takes money to make money and all that. All right, we'll make... Let's go up and see. Oops, where are we? Besides completely and utterly lost. There we go. It took me a long time to learn Critter Cove. What do you need, buddy? You need an outfit. I've got sword pants for you, my friend. Ha! I think they would work great on you. Yeah, seriously cute with a capital C to the E. Hells to the yeah. Oh, he likes his sword pants. That's good. He, she, it, whatever it is. We get a big city poster. Ooh, very nice. Wow, this place is happening. Just think how nice it would be if I had lights. Maybe we should make some lights. For the square, at least. I think I'll do that. I'll make some lights for the square, since this is where most people would like to hang out. The square and maybe around the food stall. Everybody likes chilling around there. Maybe a few more benches. Pokey, what's up, lady? You need furniture for your place. I don't know what you need. I'll put a pin in it. We'll go look at your needs. So I don't want to get you just anything, you know? All right, let's cook up some... Oh, wait, we passed the tourist guy. I think the tourist guy's here 24/7. Like, he does not sleep. Yeah, 10 p.m., he's on duty. Let's see. Ooh, what is this? Mega Deluxe Special Super Awesome Tourist Package for 5 grand. That sounds like a hot steaming deal right there. Okay. Now, weirdly enough, we have to set it up here. This is a physical item we have to set up, and somehow it magnetically sucks the tourists in. Boom. Boom. There it is. Tourist magnet. This is going to rake in the bucks now. All right, let's make some drugs. Make what we can while we can. And maybe next time we play, we can find more blueberries. I don't know. I'll have to look at the Critter Cove wiki and see if they're found on different islands than Hot Tropic. Maybe Hotter Tropic. There is a Hotter Tropic island, believe it or not. Basic medicine. Oh, we need the melony things too. We have 2 of them, I think. So we can make, we've got that, strange berry. We've got 2 of the, honeybee melon is what it's called. Gotcha. That's honeybee melon. Yeah, we can only make 2 because of the honeybee melon and the blueberries. Honeybee melon. All right, let's store the medicine. Let's see, store this, store this. Store that, store that. The poster we're gonna put, does this belong in a museum? It does, interestingly enough. So I'm just gonna put it in random junk for now. We got a lot of stuff to donate to the museum. Big city poster. Let's go stick that up in our house. Probably need a table in the house too. What do you say? I think we need a table. It's kind of bare in here. Maybe a nice table with a stale donut on it or something. Anyway, big city poster. That should go here, I think. There it is. Let me try to press the correct button. There it is. Now it's stopped. Very nice. Very nice. We look at it here. That'll be Critter Cove one day. Oh, come on, Nate. I mean, we do have some bat-like people that maybe would like that dark. I don't know. Let's see what we could do in the way of tables. Tables and lights. Tables and lights. Table. A basic table. I just need 2 metal plates and I'm in business. All right, 2 metal plates coming up. 6 seconds. I can't wait. Come on. There we go. Basic table coming up. All right. All right, I'm gonna set up where we want our basic table. Should this be our coffee nook? Right. Whoa. It's gonna let me put it on the wall. Probably gotta leave room for chairs. We'll need chairs eventually. I didn't want to do that. I was actually going to set that down. Oh well. Coffee at midnight is probably fine. Nate, come on. Nate. Don't be chairist. Do I have any chairs in inventory before we go in? Let's look. Oh, I got a chair. Look at this. I got chairs. There's one. There's one. Awesome. These are fancy. They're not matched, but you know, they're eclectically beautiful. I do have a chair. I do have chairs there too, but they're for people to stare at me as I sleep. All right, let's put a couple chairs here, I suppose. All right, on that chair, rotational, sticky like that. And then chair there, little rotational. That looks like total crap. I like it. There we go. I think I'm gonna take this one. No, don't sit on that. Let's see. This is for bad people. I gotta sit in the chair and stare at the corner. It's for bad bunnies. Oh, come on. That's too funny, Nate. Too funny, Nate. For fuck's sake, get in the damn place, you bastard. All right. Totally beautiful. We need a donut. I'll have to get a stale donut and stuff to put on there. Do I have a vase or anything? What do we got? I got a robot head. Oh. Forgot we had him. I wonder if I can place the eyeball plant. Aww. Let's see. Let's put the pancakes out. I can't do that. I wanted to put the looky-loo fruit, the eyeball plant, on the table. Let's put a pancakes. There we go. Making bacon pancakes. There we go. Breakfast is served. special purposes. It's terrible, Nate. Okay, let's add to the army. King Quacks. There we go. The guardians of the homestead. All right, 2 in the morning. We should probably go to sleep. Seems about right. All right, good morning, everybody. Well, all right, I'm gonna look and see where I can find the honeybee melons and blue things. I think. See if we can do this without breaking things. Twisted trails. Honeybee melon can be harvested 1 to 2 each, and there are a chance of fiber. Everybody needs fiber. The ones grown in the wild are available to harvest after each storm. Portobello and twisted trails. All right. I think we'll go to Twisted Trails. It's a little less crazy geographically. Well, it is pretty crazy, but yeah, maybe we'll go to Twisted Trails. Let's see where blueberries are found. And I could buy seeds, but and we only have like 2 days left to do this, I think. So. Don't have time to grow them. No. What is aren't they called blueberries or no? We got this. Am I wrong about that? Blue cooler. Cooler is what I was trying to, the word I was trying to think of before when I was saying refrigerator. It's more of a cooler. But, really? Does not exist or something? What's up with that? The disrespect. Of course it's not gonna, you know what? Really? This wiki is poop. All right, tell you what we're gonna do here, kids. Critter Cove basic Medicine. Yeah, as always, Gemini is completely and utterly wrong. Soothing Blueberry is the official name. Found it. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, Gemini was telling me I need to use like a stick or something and some other thing for medicine. It's just like completely wrong. Hot Tropic. So it's just Hot Tropic for the blueberry, sadly. So we'll just have to wait for that. We may never get medicine. Okay, I guess we can get the bumblebee fruit thingies. Wait, there's no other, I can garden it. Okie dokie. What time is it? How do we feel? It's 3 o'clock. Do you guys want to continue? Do you want to call it here? Kind of good either way. I could probably stick it out till 4. We'll do the 4 hours, just as always. Let's see. We need to start gathering resources for the museum. I should probably do that. I would really like to do this too. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's work on, so we'll go up north, the Northern Islands. So we'll go to the Lonely Pools or whatever it's called. And this is, these guys are Carnival. We got to go around any of those island chains there, actually up north, and collect these plastic, what are those, axolotls or whatever. We need, I need to find a certain amount more of them. Let's see if I can figure out how many. They're actually rides, believe it or not. They're actually big things that are rides for the, I think, plastic fish. We need 5 more of those. Oh, welcome. Hey. Nightmare 99. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you exactly. I'll show you my house. So, just to orientate yourself, when you arrive at Critter Cove, I think you arrive on the docks here, right? So these are the docks facing the island, okay? So when you go up this first level, and you make a left, you have this big place here. It's probably, I don't know if it's open for you or not, probably not, but so this is your warehouse. This is where you're going to be crafting things and everything. You don't live here, but you practically live here. This is like your home away from home. So you want a house ideally really close to this probably. So if you turn around back towards the docks, I picked this house right here. So it's super convenient. So this is my place right here. I've got the guardian critters guarding my house. Yeah, so this is my place. So I would say just grab this house because you can just wake up in the morning and go right to work. You got your you can do your gardening, you can do your building. It's definitely the place to go. Either that or like maybe, yeah. I mean, any of these ones in this row here, you know. I don't even know if some of these are available, but yeah, I would just pick this house, I think. Or, you know, like I said, any of the ones around the square here. I mean, on the inside, they all look alike, you know, so it really doesn't matter what you pick, but convenience-wise, that's what I would do. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were going to go to the Northern Islands. Let's do that. Actually, we should pick up our air tanks for the day. I think we're doing really good on air tanks now. Probably don't need to buy any more, but it's sort of second nature to buy some of the useful stuff out of here. Okay. Let's drop off the junk before we go. Oh, we can make batteries. Let's make some batteries here. We got some dragon fruits. Might as well pick them. We can make a few batteries, I believe. So we got to cook up some battery acid. Always something to do in Critter Cove. Acid. So one of these. One of these. One of these. Oh, yeah, I'll show you around a bit if you want. I mean, I haven't opened up everything, but I'm getting there. So, right now I've got the bakery. I've got the cafe, the eating place, the bakery, and the clinic open. Also have the museum open. We still have to open up the gym, and I guess that's, and what is that? The salon. I don't even know if you could do the salon yet. I don't even know if that's a thing. We got a furniture store we could still open. We have a number of things, and the clothing store is also open. Yeah, I'll show you around town. Actually, let me grab my battery acid. All right. So yeah, I mean, town, it's really easy to get lost in town, but the main drag is kind of this way. So you go through here. And the places around here kind of reconstruct as critters move in. So you go around the islands and you pick up stray critters, stray people, and they eventually move into houses, and you have to gather resources to build up the houses. So that's how they get looking nice. So I see all these have occupants on them. Still have some that are boarded up though. This is where the rat sells stuff. We got a little food stand. But yeah, okay, so again, coming from your workshop, if you keep going kind of straight-ish, you go up top here. This is probably the first thing you want to open is this cafe, because you can assign Sammy here, which is he's a given. You can assign him the role of the cafe and get that up and rolling, which gets you some money from tourists. So this is like the first thing you want to open up probably once you have some money. So yeah, we got the cafe. This is the gym eventually when that opens up. And then when we go off this way, we got around the corner we got the donut shop. Can actually go in there. Got the lovely donut shop. We got the unicorn princess here. Let's buy a donut. We'll put it on our table as decoration. A many layers cake sounds great. I shall have a many layers cake, please. It's a steal. I find that sometimes these interactions where you're buying things, they mess up. Like, you actually have to go up and down a few times before it like registers the right choice. Sometimes when you're buying, especially from Sammy, it'll be on like the first thing where it says here you go, but it actually like passes instead. It's like a glitch that they still haven't fixed. So when you get the choices of to take it or not, you have to actually go up and down a few times. It's weird. Anyway, we've got a many layers cake. This is the bakery. Yeah, town's pretty crazy. It's real easy to get lost in this place. You have like upper town. And you keep kind of heading up. You'll eventually get to, this is the museum that opens up. So sometimes as you're gathering stuff, as you find random things around the island, some of it belongs in a museum. So like, when you look at the description of an item, like this says "Wear Me" down here, but instead it'll say this belongs in a museum. So this it means you basically feed it to this guy. Fortunately, you don't have to carry it on your person. You can actually flip through your inventory, all your storage things, and anything that isn't kind of redded out here, you can give to him. So yeah, it says belongs in a museum. We got the Volupii statue. Unfortunately, there's no way to bulk give things to this guy. So you have to sit here and go through the stupid dialogue every single time for every single one. Which is a bit annoying. So you want to stay up on your stuff so you don't do like I'm doing now and have to go through it like 8 million times. The reason you want to donate things to the museum, by the way, is the more items the museum has, the more money it makes from tourism. I think that's it. Oh, no, we got a crown. Kind of wanted to keep the crown for myself, but they won't let me wear it. Excuse me. Oh, here's another thing. Okay, it's not giving me the dialogue to give them anything anymore. So the museum, so this is going to be another wing, but we're still building it. I've got to donate resources to that, but this is what the museum looks like. It actually gets really big, especially when you open up the extension. You can literally get lost in it when it gets bigger. But you can read about all these archaic things like the Vapor Deck, which is kind of like the Steam Deck. It's a mind control device that made the user lose hundreds of hours. So you can go through the museum and read all the snarky comments. We'll get out of here before we get lost. I'll let you investigate that on your own when you're into it. Yeah, some of the first things you do on the island, you get the lighthouse up and going. Whee! Where's the lighthouse? The lighthouse is good to get going. So this is, again, that cafe. Then right to the right of it is the lighthouse. So this will be another thing they'll ask you to do pretty soon, early on in the game. You essentially have to have that up and running to get tourists to find the island. It's a fun game. It's a good time waster. We use it for streaming, you know, just so we can all, you don't have to really pay attention a lot to it. So it lets us just chat and hang out. Yeah, I'm trolling you. Nah, there's nearly nothing. I just wanted to say hi. All right, let's go to the islands up north, like we were going to do originally. But yeah, the island's cool. It's not super big. There's a lot of interesting things on it though that you'll find. Oops. Might as well grab my scuba tank. Scuba tanks are weird. They're consumable items. So obviously they let you stay underwater for longer. But it's weird. You find rusty tanks and then you eventually build this machine which turns it from a rusty tank to a normal tank filled with air. But once they're done, so, okay, I have like 20 of them, but once they're consumed from you using them, they just disappear and you have to find more rusty tanks. Yeah, the bathtub boat is cool. Yeah, it's another thing you do relatively early in the game is build your boat. So you talk to Anchor. Anchor's the shark guy here. He eventually will tell you how to build a boat. I think that's what happens. He tells you how to build this boat. And that lets you get to the other islands. Yeah, we knew what you meant, Nancy. It's no worry. Yeah. Yeah, we got a whole other viewer here. Nightmare 99. So we're heading up north. Let's go to, I think we wanted to go to, do we want Lonely Pools or Twisted Trails? I think it was Lonely Pools that had the thing. It'll be this way. Awesome. You didn't miss a hell of a lot, Jay, to be honest. We're pretty much dried up on the deep philosophical chat. So now we're just goofing around in the game. Yeah, there's always something to do. It's pretty good at metering out the stuff for you to do. And it's relatively glitch free, even though it's early access. I think it's a lot of fun. It's a cute game. And there's a lot of islands. There's so many little islands to explore. Some of them are inhabited, like this island way up here called Port Bella actually has other people up there. So it's like a whole other inhabited island. This Lonely Pools isn't inhabited. All right, let's go to the center pool and we'll do the resource locator, see if I can find any of the honeybee melon things, which is really what we came for. Boop. Ready in 12 seconds. Ready in 2. There we go. So the resource finder, when you use it, it will do what it says on the tin. It lets you see all of the resources on your map for a given amount of time. Let's see. Oh, we want to collect these things too, these plastic axolotl things. It's part of our mission. So let's actually do that while we're thinking about it. Ooh, and another rubber ducky. Okay, so it's kind of off to our left a bit. So off to this way. These are looky-loo plants. Directly left. Oh, there's the rubber ducky. Check him out, man. He's got his drink and everything. I hate to actually abduct him. He looks like he's kind of having fun. Can we get the drink? No. All right, let's pick him up. Yay! Ooh, there's another. Look at him. He's like a... He's got a wig on. He's a member of parliament. There's the little axolotl thing. Hi-ya! I feel bad chopping them up. Okay, we need to research 4 more of those. What happens is when you chop up some of these things, you learn how to make them little by little. When you chop up enough of something, you get a recipe for it and allows you to build more of them. Yeah, sunken cities are pretty cool. It's not sushi, it's plastic, Nate. If you're talking about the little axolotl guy. All right, directly behind us. Let's see if we can find... Let's see. Up in the stone. So he's probably up there somewhere. Let's see if we can get to the... See if we can find the duck. Let's go duck hunting. How do we get up there? Ha. Fungi. Come on. Let me jump. There we go. Alrighty. It's got to be around here somewhere. Straight ahead-ish. Probably up there. How do I get up there? Is that where I'm going? It is. I think it is. Hiya! 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 Hey! All right, I'm basically on him. He's off to my left. I wonder if he's actually down in the greenhouse. He's not up in a tree, is he? No, he's behind us, directly behind us. He actually might be down inside. Oh, let's see if we can find him. Is he in the shrubbery? Yeah, we're basically on top of him. He actually might be down inside this thing. Or underneath. I bet you that's where he's at. Locked. I don't have my keys with me. Sometimes, I don't know if you're still here, Nightmare 99, but oh, there he is. I can see him. Sometimes when you do, you notice the bulletin board in the square. There's things you do for your neighbors. You know, they'll ask for some stupid thing. The inclination is to turn them down because it's for only a couple of dollars, but their appreciation sometimes, though, in appreciation for you getting something for them, they'll sometimes give you a random key. So these random keys can be used to get into places like this. I may have some, but I might have them at home. You have to carry them around with you. So it's actually like I've been turning down my neighbors a lot, but I probably shouldn't because we need the keys to get into places like this. Sashimi is the raw fish. Yeah, sashimi is just the fish by itself. Sushi usually, then they take the fish and mush it in rice and stuff, right? Or sushi is the rice. Well, there is sushi rice, but I think it's usually like they smush the rice around something and that becomes sushi. So they take sushi rice, mush it around something, becomes sushi. It's usually raw fish, but not necessarily raw fish. Can be other things. So you're right about that. But yeah, sashimi is just the raw fish. Exactly, Nate, right? Doesn't always have to be fishy. Yeah, but how did that come about anyway? I said, I think you were talking about the little plastic axolotl, right? And it is plastic. So I think that's all I said is that it was plastic. Did I? But oh yeah, you said it's sushi. And I guess, yeah, I was saying it's like raw fish. Okay, I got you. I guess. Not that it matters. Anyway. We've wasted so much time, we don't know where our things are anymore. So let's do that. Oh, Mr. Zappy broke, of course. For fuck's sake. Let's see. Now I could go for sushi. Or sashimi. There's a place down the road from me that has really good sashimi. Yeah, people use it interchangeably, so you always think sushi is like the raw fish. It's important to know the difference, you know? It's like knowing the difference between jealousy and envy. One of those things that everybody misuses. People usually say jealous when they mean envious. Ooh, what is this thing? Oh, I can't get inside. I need a key. No key, a key. Anyway. We got our non-sashimi plastic axolotl. I thought... Hang on a mo. just going to the wiki here. Go back. Clinic. Looking back on my results from where I looked up. We don't have the bushberry. The Melanie thing was Twisted Trails and Port Bella. We're in Lonely Pools, not Twisted Trails. Well, that explains a lot. That explains it. Yeah, we're in Lonely Pools. We want Twisted Trails, which is up here. Okay, gotcha. Of course, our boat's all the way on the other side of the island. It's fine. What else are we going to do on this beautiful day? Oops, sorry. Can't see chat. There we go. Yeah, you know, I feel you. Just a good heavy stone. It's not like anybody's around here to complain. Hey, Mr. J, how was your week? Were you able to get some stuff done this week? You still doing rendering, or have you gone back to more scene creation again? All right, we need to go north-ish. Should be vaguely in this direction. Oh, Nate. Never say no to floating bakery goods, you know? We should get a, I think we can maybe craft a flashlight or a flashlight hat or something. I think. We may have to do that eventually. Alright, I believe this is Twisted Trails. Sure enough. Let's go in the center-ish. And then use the resource finder again. That's probably a good place. That's center-ish enough. Let me guess, 12 seconds. No, it worked. Maze balls. Okay. Doesn't look like a hell of a lot of resources. Got some balloons. I think this is what we're looking for here. These guys. These little bumblebees with a bra on. Okay, so straight ahead-ish. Some kind of rocky formation thing. So I'm guessing if we can get up top here, it's probably up here somewhere. I think I'm on top of it. There it is. All right, so these are the plants we're collecting. There we go. Honeybee melon. This is used in medicine. Basic medicine. Okie dokie. Should have some more chilling out around here somewhere. There he is. And where are you at? we got secret stuffs down there. Did we find that secret stuffs yet? Is this something we know? I guess we know it already. It's not letting us read it. I guess we've been here before. Not so secret stuffs. But there are honeybee things here, so that's good. Some marble. I'm going to read your chat in just a moment, Jay. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting honeybees. There he is. Still doing renders. Or rather trying to. I had an interesting issue that prevented me from rendering. Yeah, I remember you putting that in the Discord. I could put some pictures on Discord later, but here's the lowdown. Everything looks fine in the viewports, but in the final render, there's a nasty bright circle that seems to be moving as the camera dollies in. Crazy stuff like camera clipping, but related to light. Couldn't figure it out despite trying several things. I'll have to come back to it and see if I find a fix. Other than that, I'm doing a month-long animation course with Sir Wade. 3 days a week, 3 hours per session. It's gold. That's cool. Animating in what? Or just generally like the principles of animation? Purely focused on an aspect of animating in Unreal Engine. Okay, sorry, should have read. I mean, everything you don't learn from YouTube. Oh, that's fantastic, Jay. In my spare time, I'm trying my hand at gently exploring UEFN, only because that's the closest thing we'll have right now to see how UE6 pans out. Yeah. Is it really that much different? I'm imagining it is, if you actually have to spend time. I always thought it was just like a, in my head it was just a somewhat weird fork of Unreal Engine. I don't really know much about it though. All right, southeast. All right, should be something off my left and something straight ahead-ish. Go for the straight ahead-ish one. Should be around here somewhere. There it is. And we might as well smash up this ice cream cart while we're at it. Blueprints and actors, which is basically everything you use in Unreal. They want to make it more performant, so usability is the price. And now we have to pay. Rumor has it bots can handle code better than graphs. Oh, right. Yeah, we got to make everything. We got to pave the way for our AI overlords to make things easy for them. You know, I was thinking about this. That with all the AI stuff, eventually most of the things we do online is just going to come directly from these AI simulations, right? So there probably won't be websites anymore. It'll be just information or things presented to us from the AI. So the people who want to sell stuff will just explain to the AI what things we want, they want to show and represent. And they'll probably just be dreamt up on the fly by the AI. Video games, the same thing probably. Like most of the time, initially they'll be mostly just built by the AI. So people will, draw concept art and describe to it what they want, and then it'll probably create the code for Unreal or something that'll generate it. But eventually it'll probably just be directly spawned from the imagination of the AI, right? I think a lot of things will kind of go that way. Even like we saw, I think it was on the Discord, right? Somebody posted, it was really lame looking, but it was a OS that was really, it looked like Windows 3.11 or something, believe it or not. It was really lame, but it was essentially Windows or something like it that had no code behind it. It was just the AI presenting stuff for you to click on. So the OS and the applications like Notepad or whatever else you're using are just going to be the AI, and it's just going to give you the interface, the user interface to look at, and then you're clicking on things, but there's no real code behind it. It's just interacting with you. Vibe OS, yeah, right? I mean, you could do that now, Nate, if you want to draw a stick man and have it realistic. It'll probably end up looking like a tree ant or something, right? If I could get the AI to know the difference between read, read, and read, or live, live, and life. Yeah, I hear you. I knew, because I was a human, but yeah, sometimes. I hear you. I mean, I guess you're specifically talking about like AI, like the one that reads audiobooks. I'm actually listening to an audiobook right now, or was listening to it. Audible has a lot of these really crap books. Some of them are free because they're crap. And I think like, newbie authors will write and they'll just publish, to Kindle or whatever. And I think nowadays what Kindle does is they probably, I don't know, I haven't looked into it, how it works, but either for free or for a small charge, they have an AI read your book, and then it gets published on Audible. So you don't have to pay a human to read it. You can have this crap AI. And unfortunately, they're really behind the curve. They're starting to catch up, but usually you can't listen to it because there's no emotional inflection whatsoever. And like Nancy was saying, that they misread words. They don't put it in context. So read or read is, read wrong. But I was listening to one yesterday, and it did pretty well. It was still missing some emotional inflection on some points, or like when people are angry, whether it wasn't emoting well. But the voice wasn't too bad, and it was actually listenable mostly. But a lot of the book had to do with this person opening up a ramen shop. So R-A-M-E-N. It's a Japanese word, but it's pronounced ramen. And of course the UI was pronouncing it ramen because it's not an English word, so it just took its best guess. So it's mispronouncing the main word or concept in the whole book over and over again, which does grate on the nerves. Yeah, exactly, Nate. I used to use, or I still do, from time to time. I used text-to-speech things, that are more up to date. I'll use them for my videos or something if I want to, especially if I have a female voice that I need on one of my animations. Some of them are really good. Some of them you can even, in the text, you can specify the different emotions or something, so it gives it some clue as to how to read it. But the general ones that like Amazon or Kindle uses, not so great. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Some books aren't available in Audible, but you want them read out loud so you can listen to them while you're like cleaning or doing something. Yeah, it does grate on the nerves sometimes. I hear you. Futo? Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of different variations of it. They come and go. You know, they go out of business a lot because there's a lot of competition in the space, which incidentally is going to happen with all the AI data centers and the different models. Because it's not like one is going to win over the other one, because they all have their strengths and weaknesses, and some are cheaper and some are more expensive, and people are going to use the cheap ones when they can. When it doesn't quite do what they need, they'll go to a more expensive one or a more niche one for something else. But they're all going to be competing. But most of the AI businesses are priced like everybody, like literally every working adult in the whole world has to subscribe to them, or else they'll never make their money back out of all the capex they're spending. And obviously that's not going to happen, right? So the bubble will burst eventually. Hopefully we'll get some used RAM cheap on the market when that happens. But probably they'll just buy each other's RAM up and we will never see it. And video cards on your own device. I like that. I like the own device thing for sure. Yeah, I hear you, Nancy. You save a lot of money doing it that way. Audible isn't. And it's not bad. I buy like 10 credits at a time, so it becomes reasonable. Otherwise, you're going to pay like $30 or something for a book. But now it's like, if you buy enough credits, they're like $5 or $6, which is reasonable to me. But Kindle, you know, you get them pretty cheap. Yeah, I'll have to check that out, Nate. Thanks for the recommendation. I guess I'm done collecting stuffs here. Should we just investigate the island now that we have daylight, since we've been yapping on so much? I guess we can look and see if we can find more sushi horses. Some more plastic sushi, sashimi. What time is it? Yeah, we'll play for 15 more minutes, I suppose. I'm getting pretty hungry since I had my breakfast at 12. Consumer rights, what is that? We have rights? We have the right to pay monthly. Oh, look, what is this thing? We got another crazy duck we can collect, maybe. Let's collect him. It's like Frankenduck. What is that thing? What is that? I bet you he's up top. No doubt. Yeah, let's see if I can make my way up there. I'm guessing we got to get up top. Okay, you're supposed to be going up, Tronia, just saying. I think we're literally on top of him, no? Oh, he's off to the left. Gotcha. Right, yeah, so... Where is he? Is he on the... I think we're barking up the wrong tree as it is. Maybe we can see him from here. All right, straight ahead somewhere-ish. Where are you, buddy? Where is he? Is he hiding? He's got to be hiding down in somewhere. Maybe in the shrubbery? Oh, you know what? He's probably inside this again. Seems like it. There must be, probably when we get in here, there's like a secret passageway or something. Unless he's on top. No, maybe not. Where is he? Where is he? I feel like it's probably hidden inside here somehow. Oh, we could just walk in. Look at that. Deer. Leather. Alright. Yeah, he is outside. I think. He's like just outside there. So he isn't inside, I guess. Unless there's a secret passageway to La La Land. Just gonna steal me some vending machines while we're here. Consumer rights. That's crazy talk, Nate. Crazy talk. Maybe he's down below. Is there a down below? Ah, secret cave. That's where he's at. Neat. Look at us. We discovered a secret cavey thing. We just got to blow it up real quick. Ha! In like Flynn. This is where traffic cones go to die. It's another guy. Look at him. Do we have any strange fruit on us? We don't. We got to remember. We won't remember. I won't remember. But if we bring strange fruit and you eat the strange fruit, you're able to talk to these guys. So there's the strange yellow berries. Hey, it's another axolotl thing. More sushi for us. Sashimi. Plastic sashimi. Nice. I don't know why it sounds like broken glass. Yeah, that's good. Hey, it's the great what's it? All right, off to our right. Oh, there he is. How do we get that? How do we get that? Can we climb up? How do we get that? Maybe we got to go in here and then that leads to something. The great what's it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, next week, if we think about it, remind me to talk to the great What's-It on Twisted Island. Nice, we got the statue. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to get up there. And we can't. Can we climb mysteriously? How the hell? I mean, this isn't like a ladder that we can climb, right? Let's see. Maybe the great What's-It has to tell us how. How do you get over there? It's a mystery for another day, I suppose. I don't really see a way. If we went up there, this thing's going to get in the way. Just standing on that isn't going to do it. Bummer. Oh well. The great What's-It. I don't know. You guys want me to go? I can go get the berries and we can come back. Want to do that? Let's see. Let's remember where this cave is at. So the cave, okay, so it's right in this little nook here. Let's do it. All right. I like the spirit. Yeah. Oh, my contacts are drying out. What is this thing? It's going faster than I can go. What is this thing? What is it? Where's it going? It's gonna lead us to paradise. I can't interact with it. It's just some creature. Forgot I had my little sea-doo here thing. It's not that much faster than swimming. All right, let's roll home real quick. Quick lack. We're far away from home, but we'll be there in a few minutes. It'll be all right. You're probably dehydrated. Yeah, I mean, I did have my Huel. I need to duct tape this forward so that I can get a drink and navigate at the same time here. I'm almost out. I think there is a button I can press to forward, no? X is the light I don't have. I guess not. Alright. Wait! I'm so stupid! I am stupid. We have boat storage now. We have boat storage, which means I can literally access all my stuff from the boat. At least I realized, yeah, we got 3 strange berries. All right, that'll save us a little time. We can just turn around. Come on, what are you doing? No, I want the boat. I want to ride the boat, please. I would like to, I don't want to load torpedoes. Thank you. Okay. That saved us a little time. It would have saved us more time if I wasn't an idiot. But I forgot, yeah, we don't use boat storage, but I forgot we had it. And it's like quantumly linked. Once you have a storage box, it's always quantumly linked to like every other storage thing you have. Okay. False alarm, everybody. Oh, what did I hit? I hit the X button. Whoa. I didn't even know that was a button. Did you guys know that? I didn't even know. I hit the Xbox button. Didn't even know that existed. All right, we're back. Guide cord button. Sure. Sure. All right, let's eat some strange fruit. Oh yeah. I'm ready to look at some lasers now, man. See, now we could talk to him. Very clever of you to find me in my most secret of lairs. Meow-wise the fluffy cunning is almost impressed. It is good that I have so much patience, or I might have pounced down on you as soon as you entered the room. Instead of your certain doom, in my wisdom I have decided you will track down my most wondrous of treasures. Take the map. It will lead you to where you need to go. Enough! Meow-wise wishes to be left alone to sulk in my formerly impenetrable lair. Brings up all kinds of good menus depending on the device you're using it on. Windows is arguably the worst, but Steam Deck and Xbox bring up good menus that don't interrupt the game. The button can even switch an Xbox on and off. Interesting. Learn something new every day. All right. So what's on our map? Hey buddy, I don't see anything cool on the map. All right, so he said he marked up the map, no? Or did we have a different map? Do we have to, did he give us something? Were we supposed to collect something? I'm confused. You didn't see anything. Oh, okay. It's this thing that materialized that we walked right past. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. So basically, dig near here. I wonder if that means I gotta dive, I suppose, not dig. All right, so directly southwest-ish of where we're at, just below the coffee stain, the coffee cup stain. Wonder, so so basically right around here somewhere-ish. All right, let's see if we can figure it out. Oh, and we're done tripping balls. That's good. Okay. Oops. So I'm thinking it's got to be right around here somewhere-ish. You guys see anything interesting? All right, let's get geared up. We'll dive down and see if we can find anything. All right, so it's almost the width of the islands. To the left of the islands. So maybe a little more and a little more north of where we're at. I'd say definitely probably right around this way. Close enough. We can do everything. Okay, let's gear up here. Let's gear up. If I press the right buttons. Okay. Flippers. Swimsuits. Or snorkely things. Okay. There we go. Now we're going. Actually, you know what? Let me go up for a minute. If I were to say, go into my quests, that is checked off. All right, sometimes when you check out how a quest active, you'll see it'll help you locate it in the compass, but this is not the case here. All right. See if we can find any hidden things. I see tentacles. This looks interesting. A big skeleton and tentacles. That's pretty cool. Just gonna grab this power box while I'm here. Can never have enough power boxes. All right, let's check this out. I don't even know exactly what we're looking for. What are we looking for? I need to follow the treasure map to where the X marks the spot and see what is there. Okay, well, that's what I'm doing. Ah, I guess we're close enough where it's showing us now. This must be the place. Oh, there we are. Haha. Arrgh, we're pirates. Look at us, we found buried treasure. We found a painting of Meow-Wise. Check it out. Look at it. It's a painting of Meow-Wise. So what do we do with that? Do we show him? All right, yeah, nice. We found it. That wasn't too hard. As long as the tentacles don't do bad things to us. All right, we'll finish the Meow-Wise quest and then we'll call it a day, guys. How about that? So I'll go talk to him and then we'll call it a day. We'll meet again next Sunday. Again, sorry for waking up late. Feel bad for you guys waiting for me to come. I hope we don't give him this. I hope we just show it to him because I'd really, really, really want to keep it and put put it up, put this up in my house or something. You know? We got to talk to him again, which means we're going to have to, oops. We're going to have to ingest another berry. There we go. I think we have one. There we go. Meow Eyes, show us the meaning of the universe, Meow Eyes. There you are, Meow Eyes' greatest treasure, a picture of Meow Eyes. You shall hang it from the wall, so that you might always behold my regal visage. It can also be posted in any forum to earn fake internet points and have strangers comment, "Oh, how cute!" Meow Eyes has decided to now ignore you because Meow Eyes is fickle. And you are beneath his notice. All right. Quest complete. Very good. Let's go home. Let's hang it up and enjoy it. And we'll go to sleep and call it a day. Yeah, it was too funny, Jay. I woke up and I'm like, I looked in the chat, it was like a mile long. So I'm glad you guys kept yourself occupied anyway. I mean, honestly, that's really all this is about, is us just getting together to chat, so it's cool. Yeah, I miss you. Streaming, but I understand you're working pretty hard on your day job, and I completely understand how it feels like, because even though this is fairly laid back, there's still a certain amount of effort it's required to stream. You know, figuring what to do. You're playing a game, you have to engage with that, which of course it's a game, but it still takes mental fortitude to deal with it. And then you're trying to think of things to talk about to the audience, keep everything engaged and going. It's actually a lot to juggle, like playing a game and talking, and streaming can be, especially, it's kind of worse. It gets better when you actually turn on everything and you start it, but just that thought of like, oh, I don't really want to do this right now because I'm tired. I completely understand. And like the little bit of time, free time you have left for yourself, you have other things you want to do. Enjoy your life a little bit. Completely get it, so don't worry about that, brother. Yeah, hopefully when things calm down a little bit, you're winding down on that, we can have some J plays time. All right, I am going to get rid of my ill-gotten gains here. I'm going to put the strange berry away, the honeybee thing, that away. That away, we'll keep that. The acid, I would say, is a base part, but we don't have storage for that. So we'll just stick it in random junk for now. Going to change back. And we got the duck and we got the picture. We'll stick them in the house and then we'll call it a day. Ill-gotten gains. Yeah, that's pretty cool about the Critter Cove, right? There's always something new popping up, it seems. And they're still adding content. You know, they still haven't officially released this, so to speak. They still have a lot of plans for it. There we go. Another ducky. Pretty soon we won't be able to walk around these. We're going to have to make another row behind them. All right. Where do we want... I guess here? Oh, that's awesome. Meow-wise. The great what's it. I like it. I like it. I wish I remembered how to take a picture. How to take a picture in Critter Cove. F2. No dedicated in-camera mode, but you can easily capture screenshots by pressing F2 on the keyboard to hide the user interface. So like F2 and then F12 for okay. Yeah, let's see. So F2. And then say F12. There we go. Very good. I shall forget that again. Okay. Oops. There we go. Yeah, this seems like the creators of this game seem pretty on the ball and motivated. And the game, I think, is going to be fairly popular. It seems like a pretty good game. I think it's had a good reception, so I'm hopeful that they'll continue to release, you know, content packs for it. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Alrighty. Let's listen to the radio, shall we? Hello from CRTR Radio Forecast. Saturday, stormy. Sunday, sunny. Monday, sunny. Tourists are arriving on Sunday. So tomorrow we're going to get a storm. The tourism board is again sponsoring their top pies of Port Bella reports. They haven't had much luck in the past with their judges, but who knows? Maybe this time the judge will do better. Oh, we'll have to go to Port Bella and for the pie eating contest or something. Hey, should we try to make some batteries real fast? Since it's going to rain tomorrow, very soon. I guess it's technically tomorrow now. Before the rain comes, let's make a few more batteries and stick them in on our charger. Then we'll call it a day. So I can make 3. So if I get 6 plates, I'll be in good shape. Look at this guy. What is he doing? Cool. Thursday, Scummy and Scammy. Excuse me, Mr. Copperbutt. I have important battery making things to do. All right. Bink, 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 bink. Make everything with a hammer in Critter Cove. Just give it a good whack. Cool, 5 more batteries. Awesome. Oh, our cake. Our monumental cake. I have to put that. Let's put that on the. There we go. If I do this, move that to the back. You guys can have cake. I mean pancakes. And A's gonna have the many, many layers cake. Oh yeah, it's so big it won't even fit on the table. Tell you what, we're just gonna get rid of Mr. Pancake here. We'll put pancakes here, so we can just wake up and eat it. No? On the floor? Should we give it to the ducks? Can't quite. There we go. Good. Ducks have to eat too. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. That is not what I wanted to pick up. Egyptian mat. There we go. It's the Illuminati headquarters. Should we make everything Egyptian? Should we change the walls to Egyptian? All right, guys. Enough screwing around. Let's call it a day. I mean, the day's practically over, sadly. Thanks for wasting your time with me and spending your time with me. I had fun, despite waking up late. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. It's always fun to talk about random weird ass bullshit. So, have a great week. I don't think I have any plans for next week. Nothing too terribly special, I suppose, other than maybe trying to get out and do some metal detecting. I may actually go today. I'll probably go tonight. Take care. Oh, hey, Chris. You're still here. Wow. Take care, bro. All right. Roll the credits. Once I figure out which button to press.